Good morning, friends. How are we all doing this fine Tuesday morning? Not so fine here in the UK. It is wet and very windy, but I hope you are all doing all right and having a great start to the day. It's great to have you all here in the stream. Looking forward to continuing this Nuzlocke today, so we'll dive straight into it. Jessica, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Sebastian, Sema, Joe, Tim, Phoenix, how are you all doing? And Andrew, I hope you're all well. So we finished off yesterday after a little bit of a stretch with Missy's gym, and we are ready to go down to the SS. And so, Jessica, we need a Terraform for Charizard similar to Ogerpon and Terrapagos. That would be sick, wouldn't it? It would be so good. I would love something like that. Let's just have a quick review of the party. Like, we're doing all right, aren't we? I think we still need to level up Laddie. Let's hope we don't have any disasters this morning. That's my biggest worry. Any big disasters, we kind of want to avoid those if we can. So let's go to the Pokemon, stock up. Phoenix, I hope you're having a good morning, my friend. Great to see you as always, as well as everyone else. Just wanted to drop by and say I got a shiny Zygarde. No way on 350. Jessica, I knew it was going to happen last night. That is amazing news. Congrats. That is awesome to hear. I am so happy that you finally got that. That's great news. Congrats. Tim doing all right. Great to hear, mate. Should we get... Yeah, let's get some of these. Stock up on these. And some potions. Let's get some super potions as well while we're here. We may as well. Have we got an antidote? Yeah, we've got plenty in our bag. Escape rope, repels. We should probably get a few more repels while we're here. That should do us all right. That should do us good. Plum, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Morning to you as well. Got a shiny Scyther today. Tim, nice. That's awesome. Such a hard one to spot, isn't it? It really is. Good, thanks. How are you, Lee? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. I'm looking forward to getting into this today. I'm hoping we can have a good run of it and maybe finish. I don't know. Eunice, how are you doing? Really want to stay, but I'm in school now. Hope you have a great day, mate. We might be on later by the time you get finished if you're around, but hope you have a fantastic day. Go on Unleashed, how are you doing? I hope you're good, my friend. Great to see you as well. Thanks for joining the stream today. And Andrea, I thought it would be fun to reset the Rayquaza Dynamax raid and got the shiny on 2 resets. No way, that is insane. Congrats, man. That is amazing. Seeing it shine after 2 resets is great. That is fantastic. So our level cap now is like 24, so that's not too bad. We can kind of get everything up slowly, I guess, as we make our way down to the SSN. We need to get Laddie up as well. Get that Gyarados evolved. Gotta be careful with some of our Pokemon. I guess with the Pidgeotto, it's not going to matter too much because against Surge, not really going to play too much of a role here against Surge. So we'll see how it goes. It's a hard hunt. It is such a hard hunt. I still haven't hunt. I think, well, I did it in Paldea. I would like to do the drowsy. I would like to do the Cleaver hunt in Terrarium. I still haven't done it yet. A bad idea to stay in. See how much this confusion does. We're all right. All right. Sadly, it's like 4 AM my time. I'm on Unleashed, man. That is too early. You need to sleep. You need to sleep. We gotta switch out. This is a disaster. This Drowsy's doing a number on us. What have we got to switch into that's going to be able to take the confusion? Not a lot, really, to be honest. Could switch into Rose. Rose will be able to take it and then get an attack off the lowest level. I just don't want to risk the confusion, and then a crit or anything like that would be terrible for us at this stage. Right. Okay. Well, we beat this dude. Stop, I give up quietly. We'll come back once done with school. Goodbye. Have a great day, my friend. TM28 Dig. Right, let's just go. The Pokemon Center. This guy's house is so trashed. Never liked that in the originals. And average, I hope that the version exclusive outbreak event also happens to other Pokemon DLC in future. It'd be nice if they did it, wouldn't it? Like if they did some of the other ones. Like Dragapult, I think's one that would be cool to get in Scarlet. Just trying to think of some of the other ones that we've got. There's a few of them, but yeah, it'd be nice to see those. Like Droopy would have been a great one for this, but I guess they decided to go with what they need. They wanted to. It's nice to be able to get them though, for sure. The outbreaks and the marks are quite cool as well. The rare mark, that's a nice one to get. Right, on the road we go. Why is Rousey so strong? It's such a strong Pokemon. I hate coming up against it and Hypno. They're both such annoying Pokemon. They're pretty strong in Gen 1, to be fair, though. I work watching your stream, Tim. I hope you're having a great day at work. I hope it's gone nice. I hope it's nice and quiet for you. We do have a new encounter here, so we can grab ourselves something new from this patch. Let's see what we can get. I'm pretty sure you can get Growlithe here. Vulpix, maybe? One of those would be really good for the run. Happy Tuesday as well, mate. Staccato, how are you doing? I hope you're doing great this morning, mate. Great to see you as always. Tim, thank you so much. I'm really, really happy to hear that. And I hope they continue to as well. It's a bit quiet at the moment though with stuff. We've got the events going on later this week though, so that's kind of nice. I'll catch it with these Weedles. But yeah, just look, I think I'm looking forward to this Sunday because I'm in Liverpool Regionals this weekend. So I think Sunday night we'll get a good announcement for a next 7-star Terrorade event, I would imagine. Which would be kind of cool to see what it will be. I'm hoping it's for Alligator, that would be really cool. If they're sticking with like the Gen 3 Pokemon, but I'd love something left field to come out. But I feel like they're going to save that for Pokemon Day. We'll see though. Blastoise or Venusaur would be my preferred choice. If we're going to stick to starters. This guy with a Squirtle. I'll have to bring in Rose for this one. But if we can get through the majority of the... Oh, what have we tackled? A bit trigger happy this morning. Staccato, I've had a bad headache because of the weather switching from really cold to just being warm, so I don't get nearly enough sleep as I should. I had a terrible night's sleep last night. I went to bed with a headache last night. But like, it's so weird. And then like woke up with it this morning. Since I've been up, it has kind of cleared up. I've been out this morning, so the fresh air might have helped. So rainy here though, so wet. But yeah, terrible night's sleep. I wonder if that's what it could have been, because I was like, I just can't explain like why I've had such a bad head. It's horrible though when you're like not feeling like great and you have like such a disrupted sleep. Helpful they bring more and more starters for 7-star. Yeah, it'd be great to see. Let's not. Oh, we could have just double kicked. Should have just double kicked. Come on, Debbie. Get these double kicks out. 3 a.m. I'm back to bed, boys. Have fun. Obi Wolfman, have a good rest, my friend. And I'll hopefully catch you a bit later on. But take care, mate. Right, this one, Mega Punch. We need it. Phoenix. Venusaur would be great. Venusaur would be good. I wonder what Terra type they would do for Venusaur, though. I do wonder. You know, I always feel like they could go Terra Fire with it. That would be really cool. I would love to see that. I just can't see them doing it. Because it doesn't get per se a fire type move, but it gets Weather Ball. And then it would set up the sun, activate that chlorophyll ability with the Weather Ball. It'd be pretty nasty, and it gets growth as well, so it could be one of those where you're like, this is a nightmare to deal with. I feel like this Butterfree is going to be a bit tricky to deal with. Poison Powder. Gloam. I had a terrible headache yesterday. Passed it off as a head cold, so maybe it was something like that. Yeah, maybe. It's weird that like everyone's having the same sort of like ailments on the same day. Right, come on, Tony. Time to prove you are the one. You can't afford to be confused. Come on, come on. Right, okay, we can go one more. Maybe. Maybe not. Can't afford to lose Tony. We can't risk it. Let's bring in Debbie. Confusion's not going to be great, but that's what we like to see. Mega Punch not the most accurate, but we do hit, so that's good. What do you think of Pal World, Tim? It's not my cup of tea, so it's like I just don't vibe with it, you know. It's just not my sort of game. The violence part of it, if I'm being honest, is what kind of puts me off from it, and I don't know whether I'm being a bit naive with that, because like so many people are like having a blast with it, right, and really enjoying it, and I think that's so great, right? But the stuff that I've seen, it's not really like jumped out to me and being like, oh, I want to play that, you know. But I've got no like bad feelings against it. It's just not my sort of game. It's like, I guess any other sort of game, like in that sort of mold where I'm like, I don't really want to go around beating up animals. Do you know what I mean? But lots of people like that sort of thing and don't mind it. I just have a weird thing about it. So like I've not really looked into it too much, but it's doing super well on Steam. But I saw the Nintendo are doing strikes against content with the Pokemon mod this morning. I've seen those kind of happening, so it looks like they're kind of swinging the hammer on a lot of that content that's online with those with that content. So we'll see where it ends up, but I don't know. I'm not really like the designs and stuff, you know. I'm not like, there's so many games that copy other games, you know, so I'm not really too fussed about that. Like Pokemon's its own thing. I enjoy Pokemon, so you know, people are enjoying Power World. That's the main thing. If you're enjoying the game, there's not really too much wrong with it, as long as everyone's having a good time with the whatever they're playing. Just not my jam. Switching the Geodude, Liam. We got it in. Dude Man is here. We do need to level up Dude Man as well. That is a bit of a priority going forward. See if we get lucky with an encounter in this area. It's really like Arc mostly from what I've seen. I think it was like like this is why I feel like am I being a bit naive with it? Should I give it a chance? Because it's just there's the cutest little animal and I just saw someone go up to it and like beat it with a stick to death, and I'm like, I kind of like to look after my like little monster characters in Pokemon. We need to potion up before. Now we're good. So we'll see though. I might give in to the dark side. The guy who made Palworld supports AI arts too. Don't know, bueno. Crazy that all the designs were AI generated. There is a VG article that overlays some of the models they use in the Pokemon models, parts of it. That's crazy if they are actually doing that as well, you know. That's nuts. Hopefully we can find a fire type, Kaylee. I know. How are you doing? I hope you're well. To Japan studio. So they'd be better watch out. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, you don't want to really, like, even as well as they're doing, if you kind of get on the wrong side of Pokemon, like, their legal team's pretty scary, you know, so I wouldn't really want to cross paths with them. Come on, dude, man. We need to hit these rock tombs. What are we doing? We don't like spearers in this game. Better. Been a long time since I played Fire Red. Yeah, me too. I'm having an absolute blast with it. I was saying yesterday when we started the Nuzlocke, it's like one of my least, probably my least played games. Hyperfang's still gonna hurt. How much is this magnitude gonna do? 9. That's what we like to see, dude, man. Nearly max power. I think a tackle will do it. Eradicates always scare me. That Hyperfang. Momo, how are you doing? Roy, I hope you're good. Thanks for joining the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic start to the day, my friend. Or end to the day, depending where you are. Sebastian, you're adverse to the violence on animals, pals, Pokemon. Wouldn't suggest it. There's some passive or building parts, but the pal catching fighting is the main part of the game. I'm sure it's fine, you know, and I feel like that's like why I say am I being a bit like just jumping the gun a bit with it, you know. Healthy competition for Pokemon, you know. I think that's one thing. I think, you know, if it does well, this Pokemon really doesn't have any competition at all. Right, let's see if we can get ourselves a good encounter here. Let's switch in Rose because we've got the sleep powder, so that'll make it a little bit easier. Even if it is a fire type. I feel like this patch is going to be the patch. Come on, give us a Growlithe. Something good. Okay, that's alright. We've got a Pidgey, so that's a repeat spawn. Pedro, how are you doing? Meowth. Okay, we can get a Persian. Going down the Giovanni Team Rocket route. We don't have... no, we don't really have a normal type, so that'll not be too bad. Pedro only recently subscribed. I really enjoy your content and vibe. I'll be going to Liverpool too as part of the stat. Awesome. Please come and say hello. It'd be awesome to meet you there. So I hope to get to meet you there and a photo or something. A photo would be awesome. It would be awesome. And thank you so much for the support on the channel. I really appreciate it, my friend. It does mean a lot. But yeah, looking forward to this weekend. Liverpool's going to be great. Hey, how are you doing? I hope you're good and having a great start to the day. Hey, Twisted Sky, good morning to you. How's it going? Going good, my friend. Death to Spiros, yes, for taking down our Rattata. I think we replaced Meowth the Weevil. Right, we need a nickname, friends. Down to you. I'm going to pass it over. I'm going to pass the buck over to you. Played the crap out of my Fire Red copy. Still one of my favorite games in the franchise. It's such a good game. I would love them to port them to the Switch. Digimon, but I haven't seen much of Digimon. Let's go feature Persian. Growlithe is only in Fire Red. Ah, that makes sense. On chat. Okay. First one. Meowth means payday. Oh, this is too. Whiskers. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is great. I'm gonna go with that. I love it. Thank you. Oh, I've deleted. Mr. Krabs. Chat, you saved my life with these nicknames. I'm a terrible nicknamer. Right, let's go get Mr. Krabs out. I'm actually quite happy with that. I think that's a decent-ish catch. This Persian's super speedy. Mr. Bigglesworth, love it. Right, Weevil, we might come back to you later. But for now, we are going to replace you with Mr. Krabs. You're always there in our hearts, Weevil. Let's heal up and then let's get ourselves down to the SSN. Giovanni, that would have been the one, Liam, I think. How many parts of the Nuzlocke are you intended to do? Right up to the champion. And then I think we might continue and go and do the Sevi Islands, because really I wanted to do this to get to the Deoxys in the Sevi Islands. Right, we got the old rod, which is good, and then we'll go and get game 8. We're done. We'll go and get the bike ticket as well, and then they are all things done. Mr. Pokemon, did you come to visit to hear about my Pokemon? Yes, we did. Rapidash. Guy loves Rapidash. I love that we just get a bike ticket for listening to his rant about Rapidash, basically. There we go. Excellent. Picked up that, I think. They will, but it sucks since my shiny Ditto is Crystal 3DS, so I have to breed a lot to get the shiny Celebi while I can. Yeah, we did this the Celebi hunt not too long ago. It was a lot. Well, we got very lucky, got it way under odds. But that was a really nice one to do. There's still so many that I have to do as well. Like, so many hunts that I'm like wanting to do. Deoxys. I'd love to do the Mew for the old C map. We did the 8F glitch for Mew a while ago now. Right, we have to rinse this ship, I think, just to try and get our levels up as high as possible. So let's get everything we can here. It might take a little bit of time to do this, but I think it's worth it. We can't go past level 24 with anything though, so that's a level cap, so we do have to be a bit careful. Oh my god, I was gone for 2 seconds and you got a Persian. We need to update. We need to update the overlay. Right, we got a Persian. Where we got a Meowth. Let's just update this. There we go. Very nice. Meowth. Right, so we are taking on the Tentacruel. These things are pretty annoying. Tony's probably the best. I mean, Ivysaur's not bad because you don't get poisoned. Might have been a better idea to bring in the Ivysaur. Imagine if they reamp the original Pokemon games, like remastered version. That would be so... Oh, I would love that so much, you know. I was like, I got this package this morning in the post. So my brother, Scott, I asked him if I could borrow his copy of Soul Silver. And he didn't just do that. He sent me Soul Silver, the full version. He sent me Hot Gold as well. So I've got that. And he sent me a copy of Pokemon Gold as well. So it's like, I got like the full trio. And a 2DS as well. I'm like, mate, brotherly love. So we've got them to play on the channel. Because I've got Hard Gold already, but I don't have the box for it. I've got a Japanese copy, which is all the things. So I'm like, I'm so hyped. That was like a crazy nice package to get this morning. So I have to, I don't know if he's, because he does shift work. So I don't know if he's up yet or not. But I have messaged him to be like, what did you send me? This is crazy. So I'm like pumped this morning. So we have to do something like the shiny playthrough, like the shiny Nuzlocke on Soul Silver is something I would love to do. I would really love to do that, but it'll be when I get back from Liverpool. When we finish up with this is probably when we'll get into that. I hope we get a Johto of Unova remake. Oh, I really do. I would, you know, if they do, even if they did a Hot Gold Soul Silver remake on the Switch, I think that would be like, even if Ilka did it, I think it's such a good game. I think it would be so well received, because there's a whole generation of players that have never played those games, and I think I would take that all day if they did that, because it would be such a good remake. Even if they kept it like a faithful remake to those remakes, I would take it. How would you guys feel about that? Would you be kind of sad about that, or would you be like, nah, that's cool, we take that? If it meant we got like a Legends game as well alongside it. Get and Staccato. Now I'm curious, is there a way to do a similar thing with Deoxys to what you did with the Mew? Because I have no way of getting one of my own. I'd love to have one. Yes, there is. Yes. That is the plan, Staccato. Once I do get it, because you can clone an emerald so easily. So the idea would be, yeah, sorry, Leaf Green. I'm pretty sure it's pretty straightforward in these games as well. So the idea would be to catch it, clone it a bunch, and then transfer it up through bank to Pokemon Home, and then do a giveaway on the channel for it. Oh my god, we're not even risking staying in. I could just knock it out. I hate critical hits. I lost my first copy of Soul Silver. I'm the same. Like, I just don't know where my Soul Silver is. Like, I have no idea where it is, and it's so weird. I was saying it last night on stream about my Platinum copy. It's like Soul Silver and Platinum, like, I just don't know where they are. And I played like competitive, like I was really deep in competitive play at the time, so it's like I wouldn't have sold those games. So it's mind-boggling where they are. I'm hoping one day they do turn up. Right, that was a bit scary. Don't want to be losing any Pokemon. Not at this stage of the game. I hope it turns up though, Liam. So down for that. Phoenix, we'll take that. We'll take it, yeah, it'd be so good. Since I missed out on that here, absolutely take it. I feel like it would be a really easy one for them to do and an easy win as well, you know? Bring in Rose for a bit. I'd be hyped. But I'd be so many hours into that game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like the post-game content alone is enough to like easily carry us through to whatever they plan in 2025, you know? And they could even go like a step further and say, oh, we can do like, we've got some DLC content for it, maybe, you know, events and stuff like that. It would be really cool. Did the original Gold, never Hard Gold, Soul Silver, so would love if they remade them. I feel like it's an easy win for them as well. So good. They would be the remakes of the remakes that I would be like, you could do that and get away with it. And it would be like pretty easy for them to do. Come on, Rose. I didn't like the Let's Go series, but a fit for a remake of Hot Gold Soul Silver would be awesome. Game Freak. Come on, do it. Make us all happy. Oh, come on, bro. This is brutal. Just a Tentacruel. Hit the crap out of Silver and Soul Silver. Yeah. It's such good games. Such good games. Stallion. Right. Kyoto Kanto has so much content. Yeah. That's the thing. And like they could add stuff into it as well, you know? There's nothing stopping them saying like, oh yeah, well we're gonna leave it like it is, but they could add DLC content into it. Need to find that room with the bed so we can actually heal up and not waste all of our potions. Will rest be useful in this? I don't know. Maybe. It's the first and only games in the series that let you travel between regions. That's the big thing about it. I think like that's probably one of the big draws for me like to play it, because I think, yeah, you've got like the whole of the Johto region, and then you can go on to do Kanto, which is, you know, the OG region, which is great just to go back and see the changes of the gym leaders, the teams, and all that sort of stuff. The last battle is to fight Red on top of Mount Silver. We got to do it. Laddie's learned tackle. That is helpful. We can now start beating things. Probably not. It probably needs a little bit of help to get a little higher level. Do we get the experience share in this, or is this not? I always forget, like, the experience share is so busted in the new games. It makes it so much easier just to level everything up. If they did a Unova remake though, I'd really love them to see a Unova remake in the style of Hot Gold Soul Silver, where they're like, yeah, we're gonna go to town with this remake and make it really, really good, you know, and just do like, just juice it up really. It's so cool if they do an open world style Johto Kanto like they did for Scotland Violet. That would be the dream, I think, you know. Right, let's see if Laddie can take this whole seat. Oh my, oh, this is not happening. Laddie is not battling his way through this one. You've got to be careful with Rose, because Rose can't really level up too much more. Imagine the potentials you need to catch. Like, I can't read that because of this heart. I'll have to wait in a moment. I would love, though, an open world Heart Gold Soul Silver. But you would need to catch like 40 Pokemon. Ah, okay. Thank you, Liam. Appreciate it. And it's one of the scientists, isn't it? And one of the like the pass-through routes upstairs in those areas. This is tricky because I think we just take the XP here. We'll just have to not use Rose really, unless we really need to. Right, that's our level cap here, so we can't really use Rose too much at all now. Funny that Bulbasaur's image changed over the years. Years ago they called it the most lame starter and now consider the best option of the three. I know, right? Remember what it looked like in red, blue and yellow, like with the back of it, the back sprite display, so strange. But yeah, Venusaur's had some buffs over the years, which is nice to see because it's my favorite out of the three. Derek, how you doing? Good morning to you. Miss playing this one. I know, me too, mate. I've had an absolute blast since coming into this. Okay, so what is Mr. Krabs holding? Raspberry. You know what you say about sailors and battling? No, tell me, enlighten us. Sailor and Leonard. Shelder. It's a problem because we've got so many water weak Pokemon on our team. I guess we should have really tried to level up Meowth a little bit. Bulbasaur swept even early games though. It did, yeah. This is bad. Icicle Sphere. Man. What we could do is Sand Attack this thing a few times. Yeah, let's just do that. This might be a Leech Seed jobby. These withdrawals are not great. Been on a good run this morning in my Jumbo decks. Picked up 3 more members. Twisted Sky, congrats. That is amazing. Nice to hear, my friend. Right, let's switch in to Debbie. Debbie's not really going to be doing much, but I mean the double kick and just the withdrawals are going to be doing like negligible damage. But Debbie could definitely use the XP. How pitiful those are. We just need a crit, really. And that's going to speed things up a bunch. Just one more class and I can join the stream. Nice. Cnnnot. Hope it goes well, mate. Are you glad to say you're using Nidoqueen? Her and Nidoqueen are great options for Red Blue. They have solid stats and a lot of moves. They're so great. We were so lucky with the Nidoran encounter. I was so happy that we got it. And to get it so early on in the games as well, it's really nice to be able to kind of use it. Hopefully Debbie gets the level up here. There we go. The Shelder is a bit. Right, there we go. Sailor Leonard was difficult. No, it's not any random bed. I think that's this floor done though. Well, we got one more room. Can we just take the item? I don't think. Oh, we got a super potion. That's good. The Machop is super strong. Strength, move big rocks. Okay, that's this side of the ship done. I think this old man. Let's just check our Pokemon. Probably worth just chucking a potion onto our bird. Here we go. Sama, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Debbie is an absolute queen. Debbie is the best. The Growlithe coming out. Okay, the Growlithe's fine. We can actually level up Geodude with this one, I think. Dude man should be able to get a bit of XP against this guy. Of course the roar comes out. We'll just stay in. We'll stay in. It's likely going to use roar again, I guess. The AI probably will click into it. He has a Pikachu. And of course we get the burn. I don't know if we've got a burn heal either, you know. No burn there. I don't use rare candy on Magikarp. I think we could do when it gets closer to what is it, 21 it evolves? Or 20? When it gets closer to that level. Yeah. We've only got one at the moment. We should get another one down in here. Another Growlithe. Another Intimidate. It's using Roll. So was Tony. Just attracted to this battle, Tony. Right, okay. Well, that's this shaft dealt with. Because we've got blue to face in here, but I don't think blue's levels are... Don't have a burn heal. Paralyze heal, but no burn heal. We need the beds. We desperately need the heal bed. Because I don't think we can just jump into any bed either. At least the burn's not like residual damage. Ah, we just wasted those potions for now. For nothing. There's a girl who heals your Pokemon near the entrance. Thank you, Zyro. I appreciate it. She's exactly there. Okay. I prefer these to taking on the sailors. Gentleman Arthur. He's Nidoran. Dude man's a little risky to bring in with the double kick. Debbie could probably come in and do a good job. And Debbie definitely needs the level up. Can't believe we just wasted the potions and stuff. Protect Dude Man at all costs. Yeah, we're gonna need Dude Man for Surge. We're quite close to getting Body Slam with Nidoran as well, Nidoqueen Debbie, which would be nice to get. Get a Diglett. Diglett would be useful as well against Surge. Would you consider streaming Power World? It's not that I wouldn't consider it. I think I'd have to try it out. I've said a few times that it's just, it doesn't feel like my sort of game. I've not really been like that drawn to it. From what I've seen. Not that I think it's bad or anything. It's just like, you know, when you just don't kind of vibe with a game. So that'd be my only thing. But I wouldn't be against streaming it or anything like that. But everyone looks like they're having a blast with it at the moment. Right, let's take these out one by one. Have you been playing it, that one guy across the road? If you have, let me know. Have you been finding it? I've played Fire Red like 3 times, and in my opinion, Fear is a good option in the early game. Has better attack stat than Pidgeot and evolves relatively quickly. That is very true, yeah. Especially like you say for the early game, it is really pretty strong. It's like weird, the Gyarados is going to be no use against Surge, but it will be very useful throughout the rest of the game. We kind of need it for something against at least Blaine's later on down the line, so hopefully we can keep it for that. Death to Spearows, yeah. Spearows took away a beautiful Rattata. Collect these Pokemon from all around the world. Found a shiny Spearow at the 15 minutes of the playthrough. That's amazing, Liam. We were talking about it last week, like what our first ever shiny encounters were in the game. Mine was a shiny Spearow in Pokemon Pearl. Get the Dig TM in Cerulean. Yeah, we got it. I think we got the Dig TM, didn't we? We picked it up from beating the Team Rocket Grunt in Cerulean. Leo, how are you doing? Any tips for Zygarde Max raids? Got the raid den, but have to clear even. It's such a difficult one. I think you really need, like, if you're doing it by yourself, it's very difficult to solo it. There's a lot that you have to, you really need the right NPCs. Like, having a Y-Guard user is definitely helpful. And an Ice type is probably the most preferred. It's just so difficult to do. If you can find a few players to do them online with, it makes it so much easier. My first was Revo of the Hitmons and Crystal. That's so cool. Tyrog, that's a really cool one to get. Brick Break's quite nice as well. Let's go heal up. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. The one next to it. It's literally this one. The group grab Pokemon with Y-Guard. That's going to be your saving grace. Yeah, Y-Guard allows you to pretty much annihilate the Zygarde so easily. It's just blocking all of its attacks. We've done this one. And the old man. He's like Looker of this game. Let's go here. Starchat Luke, how are you doing? I hope you're well, my friend. Great to see you in the stream, and hope you're having a great start to the day, my friend. Did a few the other day. You can still get pairs on the random. That's not a bad shout, actually. Just randomly hoping that players will join. Tone, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend, and the support. It really means the world. Thank you so much, and I hope you're having a fantastic start to the day. No crits this time against the matchup. There we go, there's that focus energy. There we go. Ton, thank you so much once again for the super chat, my friend. Really, really, really generous of you. Really appreciate it, my friend. And hope, like I say, you're having a great start to your Tuesday. Tonster, haha, 3 AM here, just got off work. How was it? Oh, mate. I hope you're doing alright though, man. And get some well-deserved rest. The Shelter. I hate the Shelter. Could bring in Debbie. double kick it. It's just if it starts to withdraw, it's a bit nasty. We could go down the sand attack route with it though. And ice types are completely spaced. Its ice types have 4 times damage bonus on Zygarde. Yeah, the ice types are very, very useful against Zygarde. Especially if you get something like Jinx, it just demolishes it. It's very, very useful. How are you hitting this Icicle Sphere? This is not doing too much damage. Even if it hits like 5 times, we should be alright. We just don't want any critical hits. Let's bring in Debbie. We can double kick it. The withdrawals are not ideal. We should... I'm going to be relying on crits really here to do the damage that we need, I think. Especially with all these withdraws. I love how goofy the Gen 1 sprites were in the Game Boy. Matchup was basically a blob. Yeah, it was. Some of them would just look so weird. Like, even Shelder looks so weird. We need an electric type, really. Here we go. Professor Oak is in the house. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Having a great start to Tuesday. How's the Nuzlocke going? It's going good, mate. We're just in the SSN, making our way through all the trainers, trying to grind up our experience points. Get through these Shelders, which are pretty annoying to deal with, but they wouldn't be. But Rose at Ivysaur is kind of at the level cap for the next gym, so I don't really want to be using Rose. So we're kind of keeping Rose in reserve until we get to Surge, or really need to use. Tone's getting very close to that point as well. Debbie's like the one that we should be using. Ron, thank you so much for the subscribe. Have we got any TMs that are going to be useful? Water Pulse, Bullet Seed, Quick Break, Secret Power, Attract. Quick Break's not a bad one. I mean, Dig's not bad either, but we probably don't waste that too much just at the moment. Ahoy there! Are you seasick? I do get really seasick. I do. Like, terrible motion sickness. And rides and stuff. I don't know if anyone else suffers with it, but I get, like, it's so bad. Even, like, fairground rides make me pretty bad. I'm just not meant to go on those things as much as I enjoy them. The last Leaf Green Nuzlocke I did was epic at the end. I was down to my Gyarados versus Blue Venusaur. Ran out of PP, so I was left to struggle. And in the red, so it was he. I managed to crit and live. What? That is absolutely nuts, mate. That is crazy. I love that ending. Zayma, thank you so much for coming by the stream. I hope to catch you again and have a great rest of your day, my friend. Ob, how are you doing? Me and my son have been watching your videos for about a year and want to thank you for all the help you've given us. Finally made a channel so I can join in the chats. Amazing. Ob, thank you so much for the support, and I'm so happy to hear that the videos have been helpful for you and your son, and looking forward to hopefully many more being helpful as well. But thank you so much for coming by the stream as well. Great to have you here, and I hope you're having a fantastic start to your day as well. Can we challenge this guy? No, he feels ill, seasick. Take this chap on Scribbling Dex, it's hard work. That's everyone out here, I think. It's everyone. Okay, we've done the top deck. Just check the party Pokemon. Everything's pretty healthy at this stage. Right. This is the floor. There's a Snorlax. We definitely need a Snorlax in our run. That would be so good. Fisherman. Golbat is probably the worst Gen 1 sprite. Oh my god. Yeah, Golbat is so weird. It's such a weird looking sprite as well, isn't it? Can we take this thing on? Can we? It's got Peck, so probably not. Yeah, definitely not after the tail whip. But I believe in Debbie. I believe in Debbie here. Used Japanese Gen 1 sprite was pretty bad. Yeah, it was. That's another one that's like questionable. It's the mega kick. Okay, this time Debbie. There we go. Mew sprite was well weird. Yeah. I was trying to think of some other ones that were like really, really dodgy. A lot of them in Gen 1 were like pretty bad. Pretty bad. Good job. Wasn't as ugly in yellow. That is true, yeah. Nidoking's always had a pretty good sprite. There we go, there's that body slam. Let's just get rid of the tail whip. We're never using it, so it's fine. One thing I like about Gen 3 is that the frame rate, the game is always constant amount of frame. Yeah, without any lag, it does run really smooth, doesn't it? What do we got as the last one? Tentacool. Right, let's see this body slam in action. One of the best moves in Gen 1, Gen 3. I love the power chance. It is pretty busted. Right, so let's take the old man down. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. Hitmonchan sprite was bad. Oh yeah, barely see what it looks like. Hitmonchans, yeah. Dude man, it's your time. It should be a surfing Pikachu and just wipe us out. To be fair, the slam still does a decent amount of damage. Pika's hitting hard. It is level 23, I guess, so that's probably why. Aerodactyl always had a good sprite, I feel, in Gen 1. As far as I can remember, I feel like Aerodactyl's sprite was always decent. Dragonaire's as well was alright. Yeah, Dragonaire's had a decent sprite. One Stardust, that'll be useful for some cash. I don't think we got many trainers left, have we? Small trees can be chopped down with cut. Can't have too many trainers left to go. I think there's like the lunch hall as well, isn't there? We need to go to, where there's some trainers down there. Are you doing this playthrough so you can hunt the... Yes, mate. Oh, that is exactly why we're doing it. So we can get that shiny Deoxys. That is the whole reason for this. Like you know, like we basically figured out that we couldn't really soft reset for it in Emerald because of the seeding and the frame issues that Emerald has. How much is this gonna do? Oh, that's fine. That is fine. Hyperfang just scares me so much. But that is alright. We can deal with that. So yeah, it was like, all I need to play through my Leaf Green to get to the point where we can get to the Sevi Islands to get the Deoxys event in the game. So it was like, oh, we could do a Nuzlocke on the channel. And I haven't done a Nuzlocke in a long time. So I was like, this is perfect. This works out ideal. So that was the main reason. So after we finish this, yeah, we'll go and we'll hunt the Deoxys. I've been hunting for the shiny Shadow Bellsprout in Go. I just got 0 IV Shadow Bellsprout, which is rarer than the shiny. Quite happy, but not really. That is amazing, mate. That is really cool. Shadow Bellsprout. I think I've got one from just randomly ages ago, but not from the event. I'd have to check. Constantly change opinions on what my favorite Pokemon game is. Although Emerald for the longest time was my option for the best game. It may have changed, but I still love Gen 3. Gen 3 is so great, isn't it? It really is. Right, laddie, you're getting there, laddie. That is a really nice catch though, Profess. Probably bring in Debbie. We should have healed up. Rockman. Dude Man. We might get Dude Man in now. Dude Man. Okay, Dude Man was the choice. And we're going to get another roll. Can the magnitude take it out? Hopefully it can, so we can avoid the roll. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Everything sharing the XP. Ponyta. Has this thing got... Big Daddy E, thank you so much for the subscribe. This is only tail whipping. This makes me want to check my Pokemon Go because I'm pretty sure I've got like a good Bellsprout in there. I think I was asking some of the Go casters when I was in... Where was I before Christmas? I was like, is this Bellsprout good? And I think it was alright. Good old games when you had 5 Pokemon and a HM carrier, yeah. I wonder who our HM slave's going to be. I reckon Dude Man's going to be majority of our HMs that we can use. We need a cut user though. Meowth can use cut, I'm sure. Right, let's go. Actually, yeah, let's go heal up before we go any further. Oh, we came... Is this the way to the entrance? Yes, it is. Okay. Confusing myself, I was like, can we come down to the entrance hall? Nice, it's a good Pokemon to have in the Great Battle League. I'll try and pull it up in a minute and have a look. Yeah, so this is... That's outside, isn't it? And that one. Then these guys. Did we do this one as well? Losing track of where I've been. I'm pretty sure we've done these two now. Okay, this is where we do. We got blue in a minute. Safari Zone. And then we got this last one. But we'll have to go. I think do the lower floors before we do anything here. Okay, this is fine. We've got no battles here, so upper deck. We need to go down here. This is the lunch cafeteria. So we've got some battles in here we can do. I don't know if there is actually. Is there many battles we can do here? At least a Great Ball is quite good for those Diglett that we can maybe snag. Might not be any battles in here. I always remember them being one, but... Just a berry. Cherry berry. And a Pecha berry. No, there is nothing. That's it. And there's no trash anymore anywhere else. So that's it. So we've only got blue to go. Okay. Here we go. Just got back. Hope nobody was lost when it's gone. No one was lost, thankfully. We're just about to take on blue. So I think what we'll do is we'll switch because he starts off with the... Mr. Krabs would be nice if he was a bit higher level. We should be alright. Should be okay. We should be alright. Hopefully we are. Hopefully we don't take any casualties here. Right, here we go. Rose, good morning to you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great start to the day. And great to have you, as always, join the stream. I'm to get more into it again when the weather is better, yeah. It goes so much better when it's sunny outside. Right, I want to use Ponyta in one of my Fire Red playthroughs. Great Pokemon. Right, Sand Attack. I don't like to see it. Dude Man's accuracy not affected there. But I should move Polos. Also, it doesn't help that all of the offensive moves in Gen 1 were all special moves. This is very true as well, yeah. Comes in next? Abra, maybe. Ah, come on, dude, man. There we go. Okay. That's good. Geoto down. What's coming in next? Charmeleon. Oh, it's got Metal Claw, hasn't it? I think we'll switch to Debbie. Don't like the Metal Claw. And a crit for the poison point. You can't power it though now with the body slam. But the body slam might be enough just to take it down in one go. Maybe. We'll see. Not quite. Smoke screen. Blue tactics. Nasty tactics. We do still have Rose. Rose is being heavily protected. Can't really use it too much until we get to Surge because its level's kind of capped out. But we should be alright, I think, after this. Self-destruct. That's like the anti-Nuzlocke move. We don't want to use that. We don't want to... Did not learn self-destruct. We did never want self-destruct. Dabra. I think a body slam. We'll go for it. Okay, disabling our body slam. Great. Confusion's gonna hit us pretty hard here. Let's try a mega kick. Accuracy. Come on. Oh, he hit. Okay. That's what we like to see, Debbie. Pulling through. Getting rid of that Kadabra. Then I think, is it Growlithe now? So funny hearing all of the other Pokemon have serious names and then Mr. Krabs. Yeah, everyone's got like, yeah, just Mr. Krabs just sitting there just like, Eradicate. Okay. I think Dude Man come in and deal with Eradicate. Dude Man. Sinnoh's toes around the corner. Get 2 tail whips. Did the hunt go last night? Swamp Thing. We managed to just get the Swoobat, so nothing else. We didn't get any more luck with the shinies, unfortunately. But it's such a hard one to get. But it was fun along the way. We're getting pretty deep with the resets for Registeel as well. But we'll have to pick that one back up soon. The rat is gone. Right. Okay. Go get ourselves cut. Capto. Feel hideous. Ugh. Rub his back. Good old back rub cures any sort of seasickness. Ooh, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. Want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you. Prize cut technique if you weren't so ill. You know, you can have this. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you, Captain. Captain. Chris, good morning, and Caleb, how are you both doing? Happy Tuesday to you both. I hope you're doing great, and thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're good. Haven't missed too much since yesterday. Not too much at all, mate. We've just basically got down to the SSN, run through everything here, leveled up a bunch of stuff, and that's pretty much it. We're going the wrong way. We need to go down, and then see you later to the SSN. Bye-bye. But I hope you're having a great morning, mate. Right, it's funny that they give Charmander a Metal Claw this game only to have an option against rock types. Choosing Charmander in Red Blue was a death sentence. Yeah, it was. The Metal Claw definitely caught me off guard earlier when we were playing. Keeping the Geodude in was not the best play, but we managed to take it. I mean, it's not doing a great deal of damage, but it's still pretty sketchy. Right. Let's go heal up at the Pokemon Center. Did we go get ourselves a Diglett before we do anything else? Diglett might be good to get. I think a Diglett would be worthwhile. The dreaded Dugtrio, though, that would be... I mean, a Dugtrio would be nice, but... I Don't see us getting that lucky with it. Right, let's go and get ourselves Diglett. Diggy diggy. We could just make our way through here and get... Because don't we get Flash? We need to have caught so many Pokemon, I think. Sound like storms brewing over where I am. Oh, hopefully it's alright, mate. I know we're due a big old storm coming in later today. But hopefully it's not too bad. I hope everything's alright where you are, though. I can't believe, like, the storms we're having at the minute, though. It's just, like, relentless. How dare you wake up straight away, Diglett. You are strong. Too strong. I feel like you should join the team. What do you think for a nickname, chat, for Diglett if we manage to nab it? I love the soundtrack to this game. Just will never get old. So good. Big Doug. Dusty. Dusty Doug. Right, let's try and nab it. We've got the Great Ball, so we might be alright. Able to get it. If you find we just lose power, that's about it. Hopefully not, mate. Thumb. Right, out of the three. Dig Dug, Dusty, and Thumb. What are we going for? Lives about 1 yard underground, where it feeds on plants and roots. It sometimes appears above ground. Go for Thumb. I like Thumb. Right, let's go for Thumb. Thank you for all the suggestions, friends. Thumb was now transferred to Bill's PC. Now, for the rest of this, we will switch roles to Laddie. And we'll make our way through. We may as well go through here now. We're kind of partially through. I guess the only bad thing would be if we get that Doug Trio. But be some good leveling up. Thumb is a great nickname. When they say Gen 1, I think the first Twitch-based Pokemon is hilarious that they create a whole mythology of a bunch of Twitch commands for random people I know. Those playthroughs are hilarious. Community winning though. Oh no, arena trap. We're done for. We're done for. This is not good. Oh, this is terrible. This is actually terrible. This is actually really bad. But the only way around this is that I catch this Diglett, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. We're going to lose. We're going to lose Laddie. We've just lost the Magikarp. We've lost it. We've lost the Magikarp. All this effort, all this time. I can't switch it out. Unless it just spams Growl. But then our attack, we need some crits. We need some big fat crits. I don't think we're gonna get, yeah, we're done for. Oh, this is really frustrating. This is really frustrating. Hate you, Diglett. Get a free Lapras. We do get a free Lapras. Can't even go back. Oh, this is the worst. We've lost. That's 2 now. To dip the death counter to 2. That is the worst. Why are you up there? No, we don't want you there. Come on. Stop playing around. Probably huge now as well. Oh no, it's not terrible. Oh, that is sad. Sadness. Very sad about that. Arena trap holds. Yeah. Laddie. All that effort with Laddie for nothing. Right. We can't risk. We can't risk. Let's go for a repel. I can't deal with any of these anymore. This was the worst decision. We didn't even need Diglett. We had the dude, man. Oh, is this Doug Trio? Don't say it is. It is. Level 29. Let us escape, please. It's got slash, that's the only problem. I think we have to just... We have to spam the sand attack and then just try and go for it this way. This was the worst decision coming through here. Just two hits, that's all we want. 2. Come on. I can't deal with losing another Pokemon in this place. Can try and escape. Can't. It's just we're wasting turns. I feel like we'd be better off just going full on. Looks like it killed the run, boys. No, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll get out of this one. I'm hoping we will. Tony stands a better chance. Just coming across the Doug Trio is terrible. Let's try and attack it. See how much Gust does. It's not going to be doing a lot of damage. Going to need a bit of luck along the way. Not terrible damage. The Gold Assassin, how are you doing? My sentiments exactly, Professor Oak. This was the worst decision coming into this tunnel. And Digletts have abilities now. Okay, that's what we like to see. Literally beside the ladder as well. Nah, it's alright, Liam. It's all good. It's all good. We're all good. One casualty. That was not what we needed. It's my idea to go deeper into the woods. No, we don't have one, unfortunately. Do need to teach Cut to something. We'll have to teach it to teach it to Mr. Krabs. What other Nuzlocke rules? Oh, they're down in the description below. If you want to have a look, they're all listed. So hopefully that helps a little bit. But basically, we get one encounter per route. And it's the first encounter on that route that we have to catch. If we miss the catch, then we can't get it. We got to nickname everything. If a Pokemon 14, oh there we go. Okay, we got it. That's good. We got Flash. That will make getting through the tunnel a little bit easier. Is there an item this side? There is. There. Wish we had Fly so we didn't have to go back through the tunnel again. Anything else? Nothing, I don't think. And nothing on the ground. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, we could escape rope. We could. Would that take us back? Yeah, we could. Yeah, let's go into the cave and escape rope. It's a great shout, Professor Oak. That's what we need. Are you kidding? You've just done us in. You've literally done us in. Just wasting an escape rope for nothing. Right, we need to make sure we're like all healed up before we go any further here. And put on another repel. Have we not even got... Oh, we have. We've got plenty of repels. Okay. Let's just hope we don't get a Doug Trio encounter. That's not what we need. Come on, let us just get through this. No Doug Trio. No Doug Trio. Way longer than what I remember this area being. Pray, pray. Pray to the Poké Gods that we can get through this Diglett cave. Worst decision. Very sad that we've lost, I think. Well, at least we can just replace our fish with the Diglett. Put Rose in the front, super effective against the crew. Yeah, the problem is with Rose, we might, if we do that, we might take too much XP and then we might not be able to use it against Surge. So that was the reason why I didn't have it up front. But in hindsight, it would have been better. Rest in peace, my little fishy friend. Laddie, you were good. And we need to update the overlay as well. We need Diglett. I think we're pretty set up well for Surge. But sad times. Sad times, friends. Right. Heal up and then let's go. Yummy, yummy, sandy fish. In Scarlet and watching the stream, couldn't ask for much more. Jaflo, what are you up to in Scarlet? I hope you're having a good time, whatever you're doing. Okay, right, let's pop. Have a look at Thumb. What have we got? Brave. Magnitude and Dig. That's pretty much all we need in Scratch. Okay, that's not too terrible. It's a crab. Keeps finding items, which is great. Right, gym number 3. Let's take on the trainers first. Two deaths already, Lee. Come on, dude, get it together. Charlie, I know. Oh, man. This is why Dude Man is the better option against these. Diglett is just fodder. Don't want to lose these just yet. On the double team. Tusty, yeah, unfortunately, we got arena trapped by a Diglett in the Diglett cave, and it was at the front of the party because we were trying to level it up, and it got nuked by the Diglett. And then we had another run-in with a Doug Trio, which was not great, but we managed to kind of cheese our way out of that one. So yeah, it wasn't the best, but thankfully we made it out with only one casualty, although the one casualty was bad enough. But So the level cap here is 24. And then I think let's go up to 28 after this. The puzzles on the electric gym give me nightmares. Yeah, there is a pattern. I don't know if it's the same pattern as it would be in the regular games that you can use, but they might have fixed it for these ones. But the puzzle is annoying. Can't really remember what it was, but it's weird. Like the did not need you out first. The bins, yeah, and it makes no sense because the oh man, that sonic boom does actually quite a bit of damage because it's actual HP, isn't it? This is rough. Gonna have to maybe bring in Debbie next to deal with whatever we've got coming for us. It's another Voltorb, Magnemite. Debbie. Oh, it's not gonna hit super effective damage. Oh no, we got the double kick. We're alright. We're okay. Sonic Boom is a terrorizing move. Debbie is doing the work for us, so that's all good. It's all good. Chris, morning. How you doing, mate? I hope you are good. You're all sad except Liam. Yeah, everyone's sad about poor Magikarp, except Liam, who just wants to eat him. It must have sit in gym as a child. Right, let's heal up these Pokemon. One super potion. Dude, man, you deserve this. And then we got a few potions left. We can just heal up Debbie. I will heal up them as well, just in case we do need you later on. We might need you against Surge, potentially. And I think we got a fresh water as well, so we're not too bad. Let's take this dude down and then we'll figure out these bins as we go. As long as you're having fun, death makes better content. This is true. I can't believe we got caught in the Diglett tunnel, the arena trap. Totally. Did us over. Did us over. Rat and fish soup. Sounds the worst. Right, Pikachu gone. Let's work these bins out. Right. Take the clues as well. Not easy opening that door. 10 Surges was a famous caution nature to the army. Okay, what is it? Right, okay, I'll talk. 10 Surges, the switch is inside something. We know that. But what is it? Is it to the left? Pull the traps to Jim himself, set up double locks everywhere. I'll give you a hint. When you open the first lock, the second lock is right next to it. So if it works, it should be right next to it. Crash. There's a switch under it. Okay. So if it's true... Yeah. It's not. That guy was in the way, I think. Arena trap kills so many runs. It's so brutal. You forget about it if you're like... You know, because it's never in the original game, so you think, we'll be alright against the Digletts, we'll be able to run away from them, it'll be fine. There's maybe the exception of the odd Doug trio. Gotta be here. No? In this one? Maybe this one then. Nope. Where is it then? Which one haven't I checked? Oh, there's a switch under it. Oh. Switch under it. Okay. Right next to it would be here. Second switch. Okay, we got it. Finally. Okay. That wasn't too... Well, we can't use it in battle, so we may as well use it now. Dolly, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're good. And thanks for joining. What time is it for you? It's just before midday right now. Right, let's go on to Surge. Hopefully get our 3rd gym badge. With no casualties, it would be good. I mean, we've got 3 ground types on our team against Surge. We should be alright. It's going to Sonic Boom us for sure. What's screeching us, turn 1? That's alright, actually. It's not too bad. Because we can make a switch to Debbie at any point. This magnitude should knock it out. Mr. Wolf, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Mighty, this song is called Centuries. That said, just one mistake. So we'll take it all down to history. I think this applies to the Laddie incident. Definitely. 6:55 for me, Liam. That's early. You too as well, Roz. It's so early. We switch to Debbie here just to get so we're not affected by the screech, and then we can switch back to the dude at some point. Double team. Use double team against us. We'll use our worst accurate move, and it will hit. And we'll take revenge for falling. Doing great, bro. How are you? I'm doing good, mate. I'm a little sad that we lost. We've just lost our Magikarp to the arena trap Diglett in Diglett Cave, which is not fun, but right. The dude man, you can come in, deal with this Raichu. Raichu got like Mega Kick or Mega Punch. It's got double team. It'll be a little bit problematic. Liam, dude, so good. We do hit with the magnitude. It's nice. Can this be enough? Probably not. But it's nice, easy work. Dude, man. Cake work between you and Debbie. Good teamwork. You're the real deal, kid. Take the Thunder Badge. Brilliant. And we got Thunderbolt as well, which is ideal. Oh no, Shockwave. Okay, well that's that one done. Let's just see what our next level cap is. 29. Okay. 29. That was easy. Liam, I'll catch you in a minute, mate. Blue evolve the Geodude to Golem. I don't know how we can do though. We'd need to trade it, and I don't think we've got any way to trade. So we're gonna be stuck with Graveler. I would love to have a Golem to go into the Elite Four. That would be so good. Arena Trap mixed with Diglett. Yeah, its speed. It is such a dangerous Pokemon. We do have an encounter on Route 11, so we could go there now and then get a decent encounter from along here before we head back to get our bike. Oh no. Let's go, but don't cheat. What have we got ourselves into here? Which Pokemon are you using as a HM slave? I'm maybe Meowth. Probably Meowth and Geodude, I would say, between the two. I think between them, pretty much learn most things. Except Surf, of course, which we don't have a Surfer. But I feel like Diglett at this point, probably not something that we're going to keep in the team. I don't think. It was like, yeah. Which makes me feel even worse about the Magikarp. Right, let's see what our encounter is here. Or would the Snorlax count? Yeah, I mean, we've got the Snorlax on the other route as well, so we can go for the Snorlax on the other route, can't we? Yeah, so we'll try and get something good here. A Spearow! That is not what we want. By any means. Spearow's definitely not the call. But we'll take it. Because Spearow, I guess, could be useful at some point. We do need a nickname for Spearow though. Can't catch legend again. And Max Lair, how can I fix? And you can, so you can only catch the legendaries once per save file, but you can set up a new profile and then start a new game on the same Switch and then do it. Spearow. We need a nickname, chat. What are we looking like for Spearow's nickname? Hey Cyrus, Super Savage, how are you doing? Sorry I haven't stopped by in a while. No problem. Great to see you though. I hope you've been keeping well. Just bored of Pokemon, so I'm grinding Fortnite now. Hope you've been enjoying it, mate. Name for OG Spearow, Bullrose. We're going with it. Thank you for the suggestion, Bullrose. Bullrose. Chicken. Right, placing the PC. That was a bit of a bust. Okay, let's go back to Celadon. It wasn't a terrible encounter. It just wasn't the best. But we can't get a good one all the time. Bizarre. Mr. Krabs. And the bike shop. Go get ourselves a bike. And now it's the rock tunnel, isn't it? We need to go rock tunnel way. What do we need to level up really? I guess we get another encounter. I'm gonna box. Yeah, I'm gonna box them because hopefully we get another encounter, which would be good, and we can just slot it straight in. I don't think V-Drill's going to be that useful at the moment. We'll take Diglett out for the moment. And we got a spare slot. Right. To the rock tunnel then. We probably should have stocked up on some repels because the rock tunnel is going to be a little bit annoying to go through with all the encounters in here. And an escape rope as well, just in case we need it. Better to have the supplies than not. Pretty sure we can buy them here. Buy some super potions. Get 10. One burn heal. We only need escape rope, grab a couple of those, get some repels, and then we got paralyzed heal, I think. Antidote, have we got? Yeah, we got plenty of those. Okay, so I think we are all right now. The rock tunnel segment of this, and then once we're through the rock tunnel, we're pretty much on the home dry after that. We don't have too much, well, we got plenty to do, but making headway at least, and not too many casualties along the way. Are we going to use Persia? Are we going to use Mr. Krabs? We could at least start leveling him up, I think. It's probably worthwhile. Get some levels in. Good old Meowth to try and get a Persian. Because it probably will be useful later on in the playthrough. Oddish. We need Debbie. sleep powder straight away. We should have switched to raws. Oh no, it's not immune in this game. New mechanics throw me off completely. Thinking what encounters can we get on this route? Because we're getting an encounter in the rock tunnel and we'll also get an encounter this route as well. Here's this. Come on, wake up. There we go, Debbie. Get that body slam off. Only paralyzed. That's what we like to see. What's everyone's plans today? What's everyone up to today then? Anyone doing anything super interesting? I wonder if we'll get any news about the new patch that's due out for Scarlet and Violet today. Kind of interested to know when that will come out. I was expecting it maybe this week, but it could even be into next week and further on before we get it. I was saying yesterday, I think they're probably trying to patch out this new duplication glitch that we've got happening in the games at the moment. I think that's like a big priority for them. Doing some deck stuff on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels links. I'm watching the stream. Nice. Awesome. I got some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards I need to send off to get graded. I managed to pick up a Adidas did a collab with Yu-Gi-Oh! And you could get like a got Magician with the Adidas like print logo on the card. It was like a special edition. I've got that. I really want to send it off to get graded. Area list, that's actually a really useful TM. Finishing the sword and shield decks. Nice. Good luck with that. How much you got to do on Unleashed? It's not terrible decks to have to complete, really. There's just some tricky stuff in it. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long, my friend. Should totally get that graded. Yeah, hopefully it gets a good grade. I sent some cards off a while ago, but like Pokemon ones. Some of them got like absolutely terrible grades, and I'm like, it's a little bit sometimes with PSA, like it's like luck of the draw. Because some of the cards I'm like literally baffled by, like, you know, I'm not a grader, so I don't know, but I just feel like some of them are like perfect, and they got like really surprising grades. And then others that I was expecting to get really bad grades got good grades. Just didn't make much sense. Just trying to complete the decks and X. Nice. Good luck with that. Staccato. Grinding Ultra Moon decks because good luck with that as well. Ultra Moon decks is a grind a bit. I feel like the decks is all easier to complete in the more modern games than they were in the older ones. Later, then carry on with Celebi Shiny Hunt. Nice. Awesome. How many resets are you into that now, Phoenix? Really hope you get it very soon. And once you get it, what's like the plan for the next Shiny Hunt? Have you got one in mind yet? Or are you kind of just seeing what happens? Swamp Thing. High grades on Pokemon cards. Grader is probably a Digimon fan. Probably. So weird, like some of the grades I got were like mind baffling how some of them got the grades they did. But I guess the only option I could do is like crack them out of the slabs and then send them in again, resubmit them. But then, you know, it's not a bad idea with some of them. I just feel like it's if that happens, it doesn't put much faith in me grading my cards anymore, because I'm like, well, it's just down to luck then. If they come back, if I did do that and they came back a better grade, it's like, well, there's no consistency there. But I know a lot of people say that. This is PSA as well. The SOS encounters suck. Yeah, they're so grindy. Benji, what do you think of Power World? I haven't played it, Benji, but from what I've seen, I've said it a few times on the stream. It's just kind of, I don't think it's like my sort of game. So, not that I think it's bad or anything. I just haven't vibed with it. Have you been playing it yourself? Riley, how are you doing? Good morning to you, my friend. I hope you are having a fantastic start to the day. And Phoenix, around 500. I want to get some more legends from the Ultra Wormhole, Veltor, Latios, and 2 that I'd really like to go for. Nice. After the Celebi, that'll be a great one to do. Beedrill looks so good. Its sprite in this game looks amazing. It makes me want to get Weavile out of the box and level up our Beedrill. We could still do this. This would be our encounter here, wouldn't it? On this route. Yeah, yeah, it would be. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna get? Something good. Come on, game, give us something good. A Spearow. That doesn't count. We've already got a Spearow. Probably should have something a little bit safer in the front of our party as well. Right, come on, give us something really spicy, please. We've had a Rattata, so we can't get that either. It's getting good now. Like, we've had all of these like spawns before already, so it feels like we might have to get something good from this location. Another Rattata. Wonder what we can get from this location. We can spawn in here. Spearows and Rattatas. Sandshrew. That's not a bad one. Take it. Another ground type though. It feels like a mono ground run, this one. Sandshrew isn't bad, you're right. We need a nickname, chat. We need a nickname for the Sandshrew. Dirt. Liam, we need a nicer nickname than that. I mean, Dirt isn't bad. Dirt. Dust Devil, like that. Dirt. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go with Dust Devil if you don't have another suggestion. Sorry, Liam. What I named mine. Shrewsbury. I like that. I like Dust Devil too. I like Dust Devil. Dust Devil's good. I feel like Liam, you don't like your Pokemon very much. This is like a love-hate thing. Dust Devil it is. So, Dust Devil's joined the party. Let's have a look at newest member. Sandshrew. Adamant Nature as well. Oh, we have lucked out there. We have really lucked out. That is actually really solid. So, number 5. We'll give you Dust Devil. Put you in there. Right. Friends, before we continue, sit tight. I'm just going to nip to the bathroom for like 2 seconds and I'll be literally right back. Literally right back. Be like 2 minutes. So I'll kind of hang on. Appreciate you waiting. I'll be 2 seconds though. back. I told you it'd be quick. Thank you, friends. I appreciate it. Right, we've got Sandshrew. We've looked out with it for sure, which is great. What else we got? I think Sand Slash is probably going to be a really good choice over something like, because we can't evolve the Graveler in the end game anyway, so that's it's probably going to be like pretty useful. We got an Awakening. We haven't. Have we got a berry that would be able to do it? Wake it up, just so we can level it up. We need Chesto. I mean, we're not using attached items, so it's kind of fine. Right, okay, that is a good catch. I do like that one. That is really good. I feel like we level and slash up now. We can. That would be useful. Right, so off we go. One of my favorite tracks in all of the Pokemon games, this. Bugsy. Got a Dusty Roads. Mum said they want to steal your games. Cosmic, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Exia, how are you? I hope you're both having a great start to the day. And thanks for hopping in and joining the stream. I wonder if we'll get any news on, like, if we're getting a Nintendo Direct as well. I was thinking about this earlier today. I was like, if we're getting a Nintendo Direct in early February, I wonder if we'll get like any news later this week on when that will be, or when it's likely to be, or any leaks or anything like that to say when it'll be, and if it will be anything to do with the new Switch console. I feel like it has to be. I'd be so sad if we got a Nintendo Direct and they didn't announce any of the new Switch stuff, considering all of the rumors from like devs and stuff that are saying that they're working on games at the moment. Poison Powder. Cosmic, I'm doing good so far, just getting ready to trade school. Hope you have a great day, my friend, and thanks for hopping in. How are you doing? I'm doing good, my friend. We lost our Magikarp, which I was very sad about. The team's slowly becoming more and more mono ground type, but it's all alright. It's all alright. We need an antidote. Where we got an antidote? We have, yeah. Anything this way? This trainer. Magikarp has lost Dominic, unfortunately. Very sad. We got caught out in the Diglett cave and Arena Trap. Arena Trap Diglett got our Magikarp, which was rough. Liam ate it. Ah, precious Magikarp. It was like so close to the Gyarados Evo as well. Just like absolutely devastating. We didn't even need the Diglett in the end when we went into Surge. Dude Man was enough, so we could have skipped out on that whole thing, although we did need Flash, so it was probably good that we went through in the end for at least that. Pokemon even celebrate Lunar New Year. Hopefully they give away Shiny Koraidon, Miraidon via mystery gift. That would be insane if they do. It's it is the year of the dragon, yeah, which makes me like makes more links towards Unova in the original, the original dragon. It's like, oh, it's the perfect year for it. All the Unova hints that we've had in the Blueberry Academy, in the Terrarium, it's like, it just feels like just perfect. We should be just switching into Rose in these situations. Carp was gone too soon. So close to achieving their potential. Really was. You just scale it first because those things are gone. Need to get out, descale the Magikarp. So yeah, what if they release a Legends game based on the original Unova Dragon? That's what I would love. That be so good. I wonder what they would call it, because you know they called like Sinnoh Hisui. I wonder if they would have a different name for Unova as well. Be interesting to know what it would be. You just use it as broth base to make the rat stew with. Lame. Our poor deceased Pokemon. So please, like, wrap mechanics aren't like they were in the original gens. Unova was split so that the region have multiple names. And that's very true, actually. They do announce a new Legends game. I hope they announce another game, like a remake or similar min-series. I'm not a fan of the Legends Arceus gameplay style. That's fair enough. We were talking at the start of the stream about if they just did, you know, a faithful remake and they wanted to give a nod to Johto and its anniversary for Gold and Silver. They could do a faithful remake of Heart Gold, Soul Silver for the Switch, and I think everyone would kind of be alright with that. Just improve the levels, the graphics a little bit. But I think that would go down. I would love that. That would be so good. Imagine if they did it and brought back like the Poké Walker or something for the Switch. How good would that be? That would be so sick. Challenged you, I think, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Take you on. Still like the original Japanese name for Unova more. Fifth one remake of Platinum would also be alright. That would be good. Alright, I would take that. Get rid of physical special split too. Back to the old school. Don't know, I kind of prefer physical special split. Although it was kind of fun when we had, you know, like every move was either physical or special, you know? It was fun having that sort of thing. I wonder what our encounter will be in the rock tunnel. What can we get in the rock tunnel? We haven't already, like an Onyx, I guess. Probably another ground type. Hopefully not. Something good would be good. Maybe connect it with Goal somehow. That'd be so epic. It really would. It's such a win for them to do. Just like Heart Gold Soul Silver remake and then just bring like a new Poké Walker out. Yeah. And like you say, connect it with Gold somehow. It could like, it'd be so good. It's just there ready for them to do. You have dupes clause in this. Yeah, so we can't get any duplicates. Anytime we come off if we encounter a duplicate, then we can go for another encounter in that specific area. Get a ball on the physical attacker is actually good. Yeah, this is true. It's weird the special, physical and special split in these games. Okay, we're all right for the time being. Don't you dare patronize me. Picnicker Caitlin. Did you get the bike voucher in Vermilion? Yes, we've got it. So we've got the bike. We should be actually using the bike. That was too close. We can't stay in to take another bite. Just in case another crit. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, dude man taking big revenge there. Too close. Too close. Take on this guy. Get whatever. This is probably not burn heal. Not the best, not the worst. Shadow Ball, return, belly drum, Snorlax incoming. We need that. We so need that. Akil, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are having a great start to your Tuesday, my friend. Great to see you as always. And Laughing Jester, how are you as well? I hope you're having a great start to Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining the stream today, guys. And I hope you enjoyed the playthrough so far. We've had one more casualty since yesterday. We lost our Magikarp in an incident in the Diglett cave. It was very sad. This Razor Leaf is missing more times than it's hitting. Awfully close to being on the edge. How many more Pokemon has this guy got? Onyx. We should outspeed and take this down as long as the Razor Leaf hits. There we go. Alright. Okay. Do we heal up or do we kind of... I don't think there's really any other trainers now. I think pretty good before the Pokemon Center. There might be one trainer, maybe. Just have to play it carefully. Is there another trainer? Route 10. Yeah, Route 9, Route 10. So we do get an encounter here as well. Let's go to the Pokemon Center before we do any encountering. I don't think we've caught anything on Route 10. Sure, this would just take us down to the power plant, wouldn't it? We have Surf. Been looking for you. It's one of present aids from Preserve. The Pokedex is complete data on 20 species. I'm supposed to give you a reward. Trust you with the Everstone. Only caught 16. Okay. No Everstone for us. At least I don't think we caught anything on Route 10. Because I'm sure this is Route 9. Did it tell us? Yeah, Route 9. 3, 2, 1, 6. Pallet time. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good, I think. For an encounter on Route 10. So see what we can get. Can we get a good encounter here? Come on, give us something spicy. Just thought about Zapdos. Zapdos is in the power plant, isn't it? So I think that counts as like a separate area for us. So if we do go and get Zapdos, but I think... I don't know if we can catch the statics in this. It's just going to be Sandshrews. I mean, it's an electric type. It's not terrible. Probably need to sleep out of this and then just Pokeball it because I'm pretty sure it has self-destruct and that would be pretty brutal if it self-destructed on us. Sonic Boom's not bad. It's the best Pokemon, but Electrode's not terrible. It's super speedy, so... Don't self-destruct. Okay, that's alright. Press the special in Gen 3, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Baller for the nickname. We could take that. I like that. Probably gonna have to tackle it. Okay, should be able to get it now. Baller it is. What do we replace Baller with though? Let's update the sprite, the team. Are we gonna replace it with something or are we gonna just keep it out at the moment? Probably not the most useful in the rock tunnel, but... Liam, finally one of mine is picked. It was a good one. Baller. No, we definitely don't need 3 ground mons. For sure. Which one are we going to take out? I'd probably be more inclined to take the Sandshrew out at the moment. Just because I feel like the Sandshrew is the lowest level out of all of them, where we can level up Sandshrew a little bit later on. Nice to get all leveled up a little bit, but there's not really... I mean, we can use the old rod, but we're probably only going to encounter Magikarps, maybe Goldines, the old rod. Have a look what the Voltorb's got. So let's update the Shrew with Baller. It's not too low level either, actually. Timid as well. We're getting really lucky with these HS charge. It hasn't got... I mean, it's got Sonic Boom, which isn't terrible. It's just the rock tunnel's not the place to level this thing up at all. Just don't really think it's worth spending too much time here. Gonna get anything? Nothing. Nah, we'll not worry about that at the minute. We can learn Flash. Yeah. Timid Voltorb, it's gonna be like outrun everything, which is gonna be really good if we can keep it to like the Elite Four as well, especially against Lance and stuff like the Gyarados, the Aerodactyl. What's our level cap as well? Is it like 28, I think? Level cap. 29. 29. So that's not terrible. Yeah, and Flash is going to be useful on it. Okay. Time to go back to the Pokemon Center. Not to waste any of our items. Fairy. Be really good at a turn 1 Thunder Wave 2. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah. Just to set up the squad. Like, just make that Elite Four so much easier. Especially if we can get something like a Snorlax as well, because it kind of allows then Snorlax to kind of come in and just spam something like Body Slam in a lot of situations where, you know, you kind of having to risk taking a hit first. Need to start thinking about things that we have to hit the Ghastly and the Haunters that we'll be coming up against, because they will have Levitate, I'm guessing. And at the moment, what do we have really? Not a great deal to hit them with. Right, Rock Tunnel, here we come. Let's teach Flash to can learn it though. Mr. Krabs can learn it. I guess Mr. Krabs could just be our HM slave for the time being. What has got Bite? Actually, that might not be a bad... Yeah, that's going to be actually... Yeah, we'll teach... Yes. Let's teach it to Voltorb. Because with that Bite, it might not be a bad shout. Level that up in this cave if we can. Eunice, how are you doing? Back after boring school. You had a good day though. 4252119. How are you doing? No over leveling rule. What happens if say during a battle before Mist you end up with 21 Pokemon and levels up during the battle to 22? You still have the Pokemon to fight in the battle. If the battle's begun, it's fine. If you do it before the battle, then you can't take that Pokemon into the battle with you, so you have to kind of bench it. So hopefully that explains that rule a little bit better. Oh, come on. Need the Pokemon option. No problem. Right, let's see what our first encounter will be in here. This is our encounter. Zubat. Zuby. Not the worst. Take a Zubat. Or a Golbat. We need a nickname. Incoming bat spam. Is it gonna be worse or better than Mount Moon? Vandal. I love that nickname, Batman. I love Vandal. I think we go with Vandal. That's a great nickname. You can get Crobat in this game. Let's go. No, you can't get Crobat in this game. Just the Golbat. I think only post game you can get Crobat. Yeah. Really like the fact you started Nuzlocke and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's been too long since we did one last. Yes, right. Vandal. What a great nickname. Thank you for the suggestion. Right. I feel like Vandal will be a key member. In particular against Erica. Right. Let's go. Name of Barbara. Barbara's a great shout to go alongside Debbie. Mind Kevin and Emerald. It's a solid choice. I like it. Many learn things I'm never going to use later. You never know. Might be useful at some point. Oh, the Pokemaniacs in this cave with the Slowpokes. At least we've got good old Rose to help deal with those. Gonna be the never-ending nightmare of. Okay, well, I guess we've got our encounter in here, but then XP is probably really useful against these sort of Pokemon, isn't it? But again, we're gonna have to be a bit careful with Rose because we don't want to over level Rose too much. Oh, we've missed that item. I'm just gonna use a repel just to go back so we don't have to spend an hour going back for that one item. Please be worth it. I can't remember what it was. A repel. Okay. So, we use a repel to get a repel. I feel like it's better with just the repels on. And do we? Right, okay. Do we just keep the repels going? I feel like it's not a bad shout. We've got our encounter from in here. Just make it a bit easier, a bit quicker. This trainer is pretty difficult to deal with. I don't know whether leading up with Baller here is actually the best shout when we could probably lead with Rose. Might be a better option. Pretty sure this trainer has a strong Slowpoke. I thought Crobat was Friendship Evo. That shouldn't be an issue in Gen 3. Oh, we might be able to get it then. Forgot to miss this game so much. We'll definitely need to find a copy this year. Definitely a good idea. 100%. Hope you can pick one up nice and cheap as well. They're so expensive. Well, at least the ones I've seen. Okay, that's nice. Easy way to deal with that. Not in Fire Red. Couldn't get them in Fire Red. Yeah. Okay, let's throw up. The only thing with that trainer is because they've got such a high level Slowpoke, I didn't really want to have to switch something into it and take a big old attack for my troubles. Revive, we'll have to sell that. Americo Stopella, thank you so much for the subscribe. And Megalodon as well. Thank you so much, both of you, for the subscribe and the support. Oddish. We might be able to take the Oddish down with the Sonic Boom, to be honest. Especially if we get nice little rolls like that. Those misses. And that. Baller is a baller. No. No. We should still be... Oh, are we going to be still faster? Maybe. Don't worry, I got a bit of damping. Fine. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, it's not easy to find cheap, but thankfully we won't need a box copy, so hopefully get a decent one, just a cartridge. That's nice. How come we are missing like air? Come on. Come on, baller. And all these sweet scents. There we go. Okay. Good. We need the XP. Bulba. Not gonna risk anything here. We'll switch out. Yeah, the fire red I have is not a real fire red, unfortunately, and it doesn't even work. The card's corrupted, so I do need to pick up a fire red at some point. I would love to box, but I doubt I'll be able to get a box version. Got a paralyze heal. We do, got plenty of those. Is that repel? Oh no, our repel won't really be working, will it? Because yeah, we're like level 16. Not the best Pokemon to have when we're using repels. What am I doing? We could teach Baller Shockwave. We've got Shockwave TM from Surge. Because against these Zubats, it's going to be able to level up like pretty quickly. Shockwave, where are you? Let's go over Screech for now. David, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Good morning to you, my friend. I hope you're having a fantastic start to the day. Fortunately, went through a part of my life where all my childhood Pokemon stuff got sold, but slowly regaining stuff back. Now, that's nice to hear, Sam. I hate it when you do that with like stuff and you're like, oh, I wish I'd never sold it. But at that specific time, it was always like you kind of had to do it or just wanted to shift it to get rid, to make room for other things. And it's always the way where it's like it's so much more expensive to buy stuff back as well. Sometimes it works out not terribly bad, but most of the time it's pretty rough. But I hope you managed to pick stuff up nice and cheap, mate, going forward. Cyrus, do you plan also to do chill playthroughs? It would be great to see you play Crystal Legacy. Unfortunately, I can't do any like ROM hacks or fan-made games just because I do casting for Pokemon. So those games I have to kind of stay a little bit clear of. Thankfully, I was saying earlier, Scott, my brother, sent me a really nice package earlier today, and in that package was Soul Silver. And I do feel like I would love to do, it's talking about it as like a shiny Nuzlocke playthrough of Soul Silver. So that's definitely on the cards. But yeah, if Scott pops in today in the stream, I'll have to thank him. I have sent him a message, but I don't know if he's up and about. But yeah, that would be kind of cool to do. Cubone. Hi Golem, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Did you play it? Mario RPG remake? I haven't actually played it, Ton. I haven't even bought that one. Tell me what it's like, because I haven't spoke to many people that have actually played it. I feel like they released it so close to like Mario Wonder as well. And then you've got like Mario versus Donkey Kong coming out. Is that like out, or is that's out, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is out, or is it coming out very soon? You've got all these Mario games, and then you've got the new Peach game coming out next month as well, because the dog from traveling work from home playing Pokemon. David, I hope we get a little bit of a break soon, mate. One of my old GB and GBA games have boxes. I don't know what happened to them. Oh, that's so frustrating, Phoenix. The boxes themselves are like actually ridiculous to buy as well. You know, if you're buying like a box for Pokemon Emerald, it's like £100. You know, like I don't know, like it must be like $100, $120. You know, it's absolutely crazy, madness how much the boxes go for. We probably no, we're not going to use the repel. Cnnnot looks like the best done in Hogwarts since you can see the starters fast. Yeah, that was one of the reasons. Like, you get to see all 3 stars at the same time, so you're essentially doing a shiny hunt for 3 Pokemon all at once, which is actually really, really nice. And I think if I did that, I would just go with so I would be going for a specific starter. So whatever shiny starter we got first would be the one we would go forward with in the run, which I think is probably the best way to kind of do it. And to be honest, I like all of the Gen 2 starters, so any of them in the shiny would be really good. Like Totodile would be probably my pick if I could pick one, but I wouldn't be sad if we got any of the other ones either. I think they're all really good in their own right. I'm eating a burger right now. Goodness, nice. I haven't had a burger in like forever. Cnnnot looks like that. Yeah. What do people think we will see in the coming Pokemon Day? That is the big question. There is a lot I would love to see. I'd love to see Classic Collection added to the Switch, like Red, Blue, and Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. I'd love to see a faithful remake of something. We've been talking about it today on the stream, like a faithful remake of Hot Gold, Soul Silver would tick the box for a kind of nod to Johto in its anniversary year. And then a new Legends game, which could be Legends Unova, which would be cool. But we'll have to wait and see. I've got too many wants, I think. Why have I charged? Especially against the matchup. Okay, the Seismic Toss isn't terrible, but it's going to be doing enough damage for us to have to retreat this turn. That was a terrible turn. I think I'm happy with just the cartridges then, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like, it cuts the cost down so much if you just get the cards. And, like, basically, you don't really need the boxes, right? As long as you've got the cartridges, you've got the games. We have to see some kind of Gen 2 remake. Let's go, or Legends. Love a Legends game. I think that's what everyone would like. The majority of people. Probably some that don't like it, you know. Totodile and Chikorita are amazing shinies. Both are so good, aren't they? Chikorita's shiny is brilliant. Such a good shiny. Cosmic, thanks so much for coming by, and hopefully catch you again very soon, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks so much again for coming by the stream. Hopefully a Gen 2 remake of... All those sound great. Actually, yeah. Hot Gold and Soul Silver have been the hardest for me to find recently. Hope you can at least get Hot Gold this year. That's always my favorite legendary. Oh, I hope you managed to pick it up. It's such a good game. The prices of them are just crazy. That's one I would say if you haven't got, just pick up the cartridge. You can, because it'll make it so much cheaper. When the original Mario RPG came out in 1996, I still have the original for the SNES. Wow, that's incredible. Game is in top 3s. Remake was very faithful. It's short but a really fun game. That's amazing. I will have to pick it up at some point. Rose Legends, but without the insane end battle. Yes. The never-ending Volo battle, which is was insane. How many times did we have to beat like Giratina? And then go on to beat the Arceus, which was just like absolutely brutal. Surprise traded my rejects and got some shiny gen Pokemon. Really unsure how I feel about them. Oh, that's annoying. That is so annoying when that happens. I know Scott does it a lot, and I'm sure he gets a bunch of gen stuff. Delete them, send them to the grave. Some of this stuff might be legit. Tony Timber's game, like all the Final Fantasy games, you team up with Bowser to get the Stolen Castle back, along with other good characters you meet along the way. That sounds actually a lot of fun. Lame. If I kill the only Pokemon I have, find you. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We're not risking the Volt Orb. Not in this one. We had a level cap now. Let me just double check. Is it 28 or 29? I keep forgetting. 29. Okay, so we're very close to the level cap. Very close to it with Rose. We have to be a little bit careful about what we're doing with Rose at the minute. We can't really go too much higher. I never beat Red in Soul Silver. Sounds a bit tossed. Not good. That red battle though is so good. Top of Mount Silver. There's I got the shiny Mudkip after 2053 resets. James, congratulations. Awesome to hear, mate. That is so good. Awesome. So worth it for all those resets. That's a crazy amount of resets as well. Congrats though. That Arceus battle was absolutely brutal. Did anyone actually do it in the first try without having to save progress and redo it? I don't know if there's many people that did that. So difficult. I really hated the Arceus battle. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of it, if I'm completely honest. Not my favorite. It was very difficult. I think that one, out of all of them, is probably the hardest. The Volo battle was pretty difficult because you feel like you've beat him and you're towards the end of the battle, and then Giratina reappears and it's just in its different form and it's so much stronger, and you've got like such a depleted team at that stage. It's like, oh, I'm gonna lose this. Do you think we'll ever be a Pokemon game where you catch all Pokemon? It would be nice to think they would do something like that. I would love them to do something like that. It would be really cool. But I don't know. I think after like recent interviews with the developers, I feel like that's probably not something that we'll see going forward now. This is tricky. I want to switch Debbie in, but I feel like Debbie might take a big attack. We should be alright. Fine. Okay, that's fine. And we can just double kick our way through this. We do need to start leveling Debbie up a little bit here. I think the magnitude would be, if it gets magnitude, just rock throw, that's fine. Oh, I'm also looking for Heart Gold, Soul Silver and not played them yet. Oh, wow. Oh, but you're going to have... I hope you can pick them up. Really do. You're going to have an absolute blast when you get those games. They're just... They are like peak Pokemon. Always my all-time favorite as a child, so maybe have to get it. I would recommend. It's such good games. Such good games. And there is so much content to them. You'll be playing for a long time. Like all the post-game stuff and everything. I did love PLA, but the replayability just wasn't there for me. I would not complain if Pokemon went down that path. I think it'd be nice. I mean, there was a lot of replayability for me, and there still is in it, just because the shiny hunting in those games is so good. And like, you've got the quests for like the alpha shiny Pokemon, you know, the kind of static Pokemon encounters that you get around the area. So I've still got a lot of those to hunt. So I feel like there's loads there for me to go and still do in those games. But at the same time, like, I can see after really the story's done, you know, if you've done most of the quests and things like that, there isn't a great deal to do. Debbie coming in could be a bit of a risk. It's only 16. Only 16 defense curl. That's not terrible. Does it miserably over and over again? Yeah. Same. Took me a good few tries to do that one. It's nice checking the stream before work. Gotta get going now. I'll check the rest of the playthrough tonight. Have a good one, everyone. You have an amazing rest of your day. I hope work flies through and it's a nice easy day for you. But thanks so much for coming by, and hopefully catch you again very soon. Sam heading off to work, so won't get to watch the stream, but appreciate all your content. Looking forward to whatever comes in 2024. Thank you so much, Sam. You have a safe trip to work and have a fantastic day, my friend. And thank you so much for coming by, and hopefully catch you again very soon. Rose, I have 2 Legends games, but I only beat the Arceus in 1. I don't blame you. Just can't bring myself to do it again. I felt exactly the same way when I had to rerun, because I told you all that basically my original Legends Arceus playthrough was on my other Switch. So I had to pretty much complete the whole dex again, and then go and battle Arceus again to get the Arceus, and then trade it up to Scarlet and Violet, and that was brutal. And the worst thing about it, in my original one, I've complete like level 10 on a lot of Pokemon in that one, and I just don't have the energy to go through the whole thing and do it again for all of the Pokemon. Even though it increases the shiny odds for a lot of the Pokemon, but like Snorlax, I'm like, I really want to hunt it as an alpha, but I'm like, oh, I can't. I just don't have the patience to feed it like 200 berries. This one's probably worth switching out. Well, this thing could do some damage to us. We've only got Rose here. We do need some. Okay, let's risk it. Magnitude's gonna be brutal, but we should take 1. No, it's 9. Don't take us out, please. We can't lose Debbie. That was literally the worst decision I think I've ever made. Oh, that has ruined the run. Because I don't want to bring in Rose, because I feel like Rose is like gonna level cap out. It would have been just better and just saying like, okay, well, we're not gonna use you anymore. I mean, it's a stupid mistake. Debbie, you will never be forgotten. I can't believe I've done that, chat. I cannot believe I've done that. That's ruined it. That's ruined it for me. I know. Going to get a little brother from his school. See you later. See you in a bit, mate. I wish I could have like a lifeline where I could be like, for one Pokemon, we could bring it back. That is savage. Yummy rhino meat to the stew. Liam, no. Not for Debbie. Can't. Oh, look how you massacred my girl. Literally massacred. I can't believe it. We've lost Debbie. That is the worst. I think that is the worst one out of all of our losses so far. That is by far the worst one. Hendry, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a great day. I was having a great day until what's just happened. We just lost Debbie and Nidoqueen. And I am actually really gutted about it. Really gutted about it. I'll break a window for you, Debbie. Debbie will be... I am actually so gutted about that. Debbie would have carried us all the way to the Elite Four. I know it. Can someone smack Liam, please? Yeah, we'll send Debbie. We'll send Debbie from the grave to go and get Liam. Nidoqueen will eat Liam. Oh, I'm actually really gutted about that. That is actually really. Debbie was like a fallback, and like, I can't believe I risked. I should have never risked it. It's always easier saying that in hindsight. I came up with a nickname. I grant you a revive. If I could use one revive in this playthrough, that would be the revive I would use it on Debbie. Has there been a like goal set? There hasn't been a like goal set. What are we looking like at the moment? Let's have a look. What are we looking like? I haven't actually looked at the stats. We're on 70 likes. I think if we could get 150 likes today, that would be incredible. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the playthrough. Can't believe we've just thrown Debbie away. Just like that. Lessons definitely learned the hard way, Riley. I should just stick with my guns, really, because it's always like in those moments where I'm like, should I risk it? And like the answer is always no. The answer is never risk it. Just take the safe route, and then nothing bad will ever happen. Thank you, friends. I appreciate it. Oh, Debbie. Oh, man. I'm actually, yeah, that is destroyed my mood. All in sacrifice for leveling up Baller. Problem is, like, we've only got Rose to really come in and deal with the Geodudes and the Onyx that we're facing a lot of at the minute, and Rose is gonna like level cap out soon, which is kind of worrying. To be fair, we're not really going to be using Rose against Erica, so that's not terrible, really. So if we do go above the 29, it's not the worst case scenario, because I don't think Rose is really going to be that useful against Erica at all. Whereas Debbie could have been super useful. Maybe B-Drill's something that we can just farm up level-wise. I hate Graveler now. Have we even got a level 21 Graveler as well? I'm just triggered now. Paula has to make it. Don't let Debbie die in vain. Yeah. Sweet Scent would be useful, but we're not gonna go for it. The sacrifice for Debbie. Paula has to make it. Can you find a male Nidoran? We could do. Yeah, that isn't actually a bad shout. It will be. I guess Safari Zone will be able to get. Come on, Paula, you can deal with this Slowpoke. Death to Gravelers now. It's a new enemy. Dude guy when he becomes Graveler. Monkey meme. Peter, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Just come in. We've lost Debbie. We've lost Debbie. It's been a tragic day. We lost Debbie. And we lost Magikarp as well earlier on. So we're sitting on three deaths right now. Hopefully no more. But I hope you're doing well, having a great start to your Tuesday. And Zara, I watched an Emerald Nuzlocke run recently. The runner lost 3 Pokemon to 1 Pokemon use. She had called at the Elite Four. It was brutal. That is actually brutal. I have nothing to complain about. That is awful. Oh, you'd be so triggered if that happened as well. How did they react? I'd be so mad. Just be like, probably laugh because I wouldn't know what else to do. Andrea, I have seen Power World. I haven't tried it out yet. I don't know if I will jump into it. What about you, mate? Have you tried it? Well, I'm back. R.I.P. Debbie. One Unleashed. All I can say is I'm sorry to every one of you. Debbie is no longer with us. feel like I want to go and get that item as well. Should we just put a repel on just for a moment? Max Ether, that might not be a bad item to have at some point. Ah, we're nearly out now. We should battle these trainers though. The XP is going to be really needed. Gonna need a quick Debbie tribute short. We definitely do. Can I just stay in? Sonic Boom this thing a couple of times, 3 times. Darrow, he was stunned. Hit 3 of shit calls. So inaccurate. The odds of that is actually insane. Played like 10 minutes. Pretty fun. I can make some Pokemon Zelda and Rust. Nice, mate. I'm pleased you're enjoying it. Very sad. May Debbie rest in peace. Please. Poison is not good. You guys talking about Debbie like that, disrespectful. Mr. Krabs, I think it comes back down to Mr. Krabs. You need to get you up the ranks. Made me really not like Magnitude as a move now. As soon as I saw the 9 come out, just knew it. He's so much higher level as well. I wonder how close it was to actually like us surviving. If it had been like any lower magnitude, would we have been able to take it? All these questions, none of them matter though, because it's all done. It's all said and done now. Oh, we need a berry pouch. Petcha. Only got 1 super potion left after this. At least we're nearly through though. We're nearly through. We've only got a few more trainers to go after this one. Ah, poor Debbie Sam, I know. Diana, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Just got up getting ready for work. How's it going? See, we lost Debbie. It's been very sad. We lost Debbie and we lost Magikarp earlier on as well. Been pretty brutal, to be honest. I'm very sad about Debbie though. That was a stupid mistake for me. Like Debbie would have definitely been in our Elite Four run for sure. Like I know it, and now I'm just like full of regret. Love the fact that the cell phone is wired. Let's see, earbuds exist. I can get my full-time job being paid a salary, watching pals stream some Pokemon. Life's good. Life is good, mate. I used to do the same when I was at the hospital all the time. It's so good. It's so convenient. It's nice to keep you company while you're at work. I hope you're having a nice easy day though, mate. If I understood this correctly, at the end of the journey you'll be shiny hunting Deoxys under Nuzlocke rules. No, not under Nuzlocke rules. No, just shiny hunting Deoxys. And just normal shiny hunting rules. We'll take away any Nuzlocke sort of thing. We'll just be soft resetting for the Deoxys. So that's the plan, to get shiny Deoxys. And I would love to do another giveaway like we did for the Mew. So that would be the kind of that idea. And also it means that we kind of complete this Deoxys hunt before bank and transfer and all that closes down. Just lit a candle for Debbie. Rose. I need to do the same. The Geek, how are you doing? I hope you're good and having a great day. Thanks so much for joining us today. Gina just woke up. Condolences to Debbie. Sad day. Sad day for Debbie. Spock's base power, like 65. Not bad. Can't be evaded. Spark's better than Shockwave, really. Yeah, I think we'd probably go with Shockwave. Get rid of that. Risk it for the biscuit. Thank you, Swamp Thing. And your Jules, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Thanks for joining the stream. And Ritik, I'm very good. I'm a bit sad that we've lost Debbie, our beloved Nido Queen. But other than that, I'm doing alright. Let's hope we don't get in too many more casualties throughout the day. Yeah, we do need to level up our Meowth, because I think our Meowth's going to be pretty good against all the ghosties, especially with Bite. It's probably one of the only things that we've got available to us to kind of spam against the ghosties. Use another repel. Just to get out this last bit of this cave easier. Steinthor, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're good. Great to see you as always. Must admit, I'd be more gutted for Rose to go, but rip. I mean, Rose is definitely... we cannot lose Rose, the starter. It's the one that we can't lose. Rose has to be able to add some nice herbs to this stew. Liam. No filter. I did move the shiny Zygarde to my shield game last night. Nice. Congrats on getting that shiny as well. That's so awesome. One of the best shinies. Zygarde, such a nice shiny. You find having to remember to keep track of the pre-physical special split attacks and types tough. Yes, 100%. Especially with the competitor's experience. It's so difficult. It really is. Because Dark's special in this game, isn't it? Ghost physical. It's really, really difficult to kind of keep track. Dragon special. Pretty sure, yeah, Dragon special. Again, kind of a good rule of thumb that you can do is like just try and think of the Eevee evolutions, because they're all special Evos, right? So that's one way to do it. Then everything that isn't an Eevee evolution except Dragon is all physical. Again, that's a way to do it, but it's really tricky. Especially because I feel like nothing's like that anymore. Come on, Baller. One more hit. The split is weird. Here we go. Told you would have, if you wanted, is I have a total of 3. I can't take it. Regina, that is super, super kind of you. Thank you so much for the offer. I could not accept a shiny Zygarde though. 2 rarer Pokemon. Need to keep and treasure all of those. I don't know if we've got another. I know we're very close to the Pokemon Center, but have we got... Yeah, we have. We got plenty of Pecha Berries. That's good. That's the big worry. Right. Let's see if we can find... Is there one more stray item in this? Before we get out. Okay, well, we've successfully got through the rock tunnel, but we've lost Debbie in the process. We'll come back for those trainers in a minute. Nana Berry. Let's heal up first and drop Debbie off. Very sad about Debbie. Join your comrades, Debbie. Level 25 as well. So much time and effort. Okay, who are we bringing out? Because I think... I'm gonna go with the Beedrill. I think against Erica it'll be good. Although we don't technically need it against Erica, it'd be kind of decent, I think. Gonna take a bit of it's not the hardest Pokemon to level up though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. We didn't even heal up. We can pay our respects to Debbie at the Pokemon Tower. This is true, yeah. We're in the perfect place for it. You don't have a shiny Zygarde? I don't, no. That's why I'm kind of really wanting to nab one in the Dynamax Adventure Raids. at the moment. It'd be great to have one, but yeah, don't have a shiny Zygarde. Hey kid, I'm gonna see my Pokemon. Scientists are always so creepy in this as a Pokemaniac. Pokemaniac, Herman. Right, Tony, come in. Let's get you leveled up a little bit. Feeling so groggy, tired this morning. I need my coffee today. Diana, I felt exactly the same. I was saying earlier, like last night when I went to bed, I had such a headache, and then like just was restless all through the night. Just waking up, still had the headache, and then still had it this morning. I felt really groggy. I think a lot of people felt kind of similar to that. It's weird. I hope you feel a lot better soon. Definitely after a coffee, it will help. I'm coffeeed out. Returning Weevil. Weevil's making its comeback. That bug's died. I can use it. I'm not even reading that, Liam. Not giving you the satisfaction. Destroying our Pokemon. Paula will be alright here. That's super kind, Regina. That is really, really kind. We'll try with the max raid. I feel like it'll be so satisfying to get because it's such a hard shiny to get from the Dynamax raids. If we fail though, I might come back to you. Be like, what do you need? I will trade you anything. Thank you, Steinthor. I'm alright, mate. Yeah, just one of those nights where it was just like, not great. Weoe C Paling Astronomy. Thank you so much for the subscribe. And I'm just gonna say sorry now for butchering your username, because I blatantly have. And there's no intention there. Right, let's get Weevil back up to speed. Let's get this Beedrill. This mountain air is delicious. I love some of the text. Trent. Hiker Trent. Trent Alexander Arnold sent out his Onyx. Rose, it's time to come in. Do some jobs against these nasty rock-type Pokemon. You're going to try for Zygarde again tonight. Not tonight. I have to start packing for Liverpool, so unfortunately, once we finish up today, that'll be the last one. I'm going to try and stream in Liverpool though. I doubt the hotel Wi-Fi will be decent, but I will have my Switch set up with me, so I'm hoping that I can do some Dynamax raids from there, because I probably need to cover the events later on in the week when I'm in Liverpool, so we'll see. I'll probably have to hotspot though to get a good streaming signal though to do it. Go for PLA if you want a more adventure type game. Yeah, definitely suggest PLA. PLA is so much fun. The story in it's really good as well. I'm feeling a bit faint. I haven't hiked in some time. Take him out widely. You can't defend that. You can't defend it. He's a great attacker. But don't leave him at the back by himself. He'll get overrun. Trent. Good result for Liverpool last night though, wasn't it? They're doing the biz at the minute. Looks like Miggy Almiron though is leaving Newcastle, Saudi Arabia. It's a strange move, really, in my opinion. Scarlet and Violet been completely finished. What is your ranking overall out of 10 for the games? For me, it's a solid 7, with the only downside being the performance and clear lack of polish, also voices. Oh, you know, Riley, the voice acting is like such a miss, you know. I think they're missing a trick as well, because I think like a lot of like younger players could actually enjoy the game. Like you know, Thea wants to play, but she's not quite there with her reading yet. But I'm like, if there was voice acting, she would understand what to do, and you'd have like a whole new market. If it's meant for kids as well, you think it'd be kind of like a good idea to maybe have voice acting. It would add so much more of a depth into Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I think Scarlet and Violet on a rating from me, I'll give it an 8.5. I think you make a really good point with the voice acting. That lets it down. And the other big thing, where I would have given it a 9 or even a 10, you know, if it had this in, and that is Shiny Lock and the Legendaries. It just makes no sense for them to do it. So a solid 8.5, I would say, out of 10. I think that's fair. But everything else with it, I can deal with the performance issues. They're not terrible, but they could be better. Right, get some more Beedrill levels up. But yeah, voice acting. I really hope in Gen 10 we get voice acting. Eunice, we lost Debbie. We lost Debbie. That's what you missed. We have a good time in Liverpool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hopefully I'm looking forward to it. It should be really, really fun. How long is it going to take us to get Beedrill leveled up? Hopefully not too long. And on my son is the same boat. He gets dissuaded from the text and doesn't follow it. Yeah, that's the thing. And it's like they want to play, but it's like the voice acting just takes all of that kind of out of it. And I just think voice acting is just a norm in most video games now. I just don't know why Pokemon haven't like branched to it already. It's so good. So good. I think with how expensive the characters are in SV, it's begging for voice. Yeah, expressive the characters are in SV, it's begging for voice acting. It would really be so good. Grealish, don't call him out. Season was about to drop off this season for Almorn, yeah. I know Grealish just fired him up. He was like determined. Yeah, he was there. He just had such a purple patch last year. I really like him as a player. His work rate's like unmatched, but I think we could use someone a bit more clinical on that side. So if we do sell him, hopefully we do get a replacement. They could just add an option to turn off. Yeah, that's it. If people don't like it, yeah, you could just have it not a thing and just have the text like old school. That's true. They don't let us toggle on and off experience share. That's very true. It's like static locked. What are we going to buy? Some great balls. Buy 10 of them. Get a bonus. We don't get a bonus premier ball for 10. Antidote for sure, because they're always useful. Ooh, super repels. Best value for money. I think we can sell some stuff as well, actually. We've got a bunch of things we can sell. There's 2 revives. Saleable assets. The nugget. The stardust. Pearl. That's it. Yeah, we're good. Cyrus, I'm going to attempt head to bed, but hopefully no more casualties. One Unleashed, have a great rest up, my friend, and hopefully catch you again soon. But thank you so much for coming by the stream. It's been great hanging with you. Right, should we just go and... I think we need to level up. We need to level up Beedrill. It's not essential, but I feel like it would fill a gap for now. We can do that here. Let's do it. Let's just battle these trainers. Marshadow and Genesect also transferred to Shield, which is fine for me. Nice. Awesome. Morgan Freeman needs to be the new voice actor for Pikachu. I wonder what the voice actors will be like if they ever eventually do voice acting in the games. It's got to be something they're thinking about. Let's see. Would you let Trippier leave for buy in this window? I think if the transfer fee was the right amount, yeah, I would. Because we've got Livramento who can step into that place, and I think Trippier's been amazing, but you can't. It's almost like a Real Madrid-Barcelona situation where Bayern Munich's in that kind of group of elite clubs where if they come calling, you kind of can't be annoyed if your players like, these elite teams want me. So you kind of have to say, yeah, it's probably a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Go and play. I wouldn't like to lose him, but like I say, if we got the right cash from him, I wouldn't feel bad from leaving. I'd be sad that he wasn't there, but I think it probably would help us out a bunch financially if we did sell him to just get some money in. So it'd be the same with Callum Wilson as well, you know. I think Atletico Madrid and AC Milan were linked, but I don't think any of those are going anywhere now. I don't know what XP share is as much of an issue now that both trainers and wild battles are optional. This is true, actually. You can like choose not to do the wild battles, can't you? You know what time is it where you are? It is 1:30 in the afternoon. What about you, Regina? I like to catch everything I see as soon as I do on my playthrough. It's the best way to do it, isn't it? Fortunately, that means I'm overloaded often. That's why I wish I could just turn XP share off, yeah. For that reason, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, because it's way easier to fill the Pokédex if you're just catching as you go, rather than having to go back and get stuff. Are you kidding? Come on, Clefairy. We don't need this minimized shenanigans. Come on, dude, man. Of course we miss. We need Stomp. There we go. Magnitude sticks. Oh, we missed. I didn't think it would miss after it came up with what magnitude it was. When do you think the next Pokemon game come out? Tone, I think we'll get one later this year, like November probably. Maybe sooner, you never know. But that's when I would expect to the next one to come out. I think Gen 10 will be 2026, but yeah. Professor Oak, I'm sorry, mate. I knew that would trigger. We know the best team. We're the best team in Spain are. Begin with a B and end with a Lorna. Barcelona. One of my favorite teams. Right, we need to replace you with you. Beedrill. Finally got Beedrill in the team. Weevil Underwood has joined the party, joined the ranks. Fury attack. Oh, and Dude Man's evolving. Fantastic. We don't like Gravelers anymore, though. Right, let's update the overlay for Dude Man. Team's looking not too shabby, even though we've lost Debbie, probably our best member of the team. Want the new Switch console whenever it comes out. Oh, same. I cannot wait for it to come out. You know, the weird thing is, though, when it comes out, we're going to have that weird gap. I guess if it's backwards compatible, we won't have a weird gap like we had with the Switch, where we had to wait a while, because you had, like, Breath of the Wild out with the Switch when it first launched, but we had to wait ages before we had a Pokemon game, which was Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But it'd be kind of nice if it's backwards compatible, so we can go straight onto it, play Pokemon games on it, and whatever's new alongside it. But I'm so excited for the new Switch console. It's going to be awesome. Current team graphics change. Yeah. Oh, why? Why are you dragging Weavile into this? We want Dude Man out. It's 8:27 AM. Nice and early. Not too early. Playing Smash right now. Nicely. Two Evils in one was nice. Do you run 2 or 3 monitors? Just 2, Tone. So I got 1 here and 1 here. It'd be nice to have a 3rd one, but yeah. I don't know if I need a 3rd one, to be honest. Probably like unnecessary. I feel like I'm fine with like the setup that I've got. So yeah, it'd always be nice to have more though. I'd love one of those really like curved big monitors. Got a couple of friends that have those, like huge ones. Very cool, but excessive, really. We do have an encounter here, so we can get something in this grass. We'll take on Mr. Weird Scientist buddy first, and then we'll go and see what we can get. We see you wearing a jacket. Is it cold over there? Need drill for my home Dexton wheel. Yeah, it is pretty chilly at the moment. Normally in the summer where I live in the UK, it's nice most of the time, but at the moment it's been freezing recently, like really cold. The thing is, like, this room gets like really hot very quickly because it's quite a small room, which is nice because it's like, but sometimes in the summer it's like unbearable. Can never win. Sammy, how are you doing? The run's going all right. We've had a couple of casualties today, but we're still in there. But we've had a brutal casualty. We lost Nidoqueen, which was very sad, but doing all right otherwise. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Tuesday yourself. And thanks for hopping in, joining us. Great first time here. Awesome to have you. You know, I hope the new console won't be too pricey. I think they're talking like, what were they, like $400, so it's going to be a bit more than the Switch, but not crazy prices. But I guess we'll have to wait and see when it comes out, like how much it'll be. Like, these are just rumors at the minute, so I guess we don't really know until it drops or it gets announced or anything like that. Is the Graveler shiny? No, unfortunately not. It'd be awesome if it was. And see, Barely, how are you doing? Jesus, Osirus, have you been streaming since 3:30 a.m? Where I have, but it wouldn't have been that. It wouldn't have been that early where you are. Like, so it would have been like 10:30 my time is when I started, because I know we've got plenty to get through in this one. So I thought we'll make us an early start on it, so we can see how far we can get. An item there, it is Lumberry, and another item up here as well. Okay, this is our encounter for this route. Is it gonna be good? Vulpix, yes! Oh, yes, this is the one. I am so chuffed with this. This is going straight into the team. We needed a fire type. This is awesome. This is awesome. Right, let's switch up Pokemon. Can we bring in Rose at this stage? Just to put it to sleep and then try and nab it with a Great Ball. Ah, amazing. Brian, how are you doing, mate? Ah. Chat, what just happened? What just happened? I didn't know it had roll. That is brutal. This game hates me. This game actually hates me. That's our encounter for this area. Go on then. That is brutal. This game actually does hate us. What happened? It roared us away, Rose. I can't believe it. I can't believe it roared us away. I was so hyped to get a fire type in our team finally. Especially going up to Erica as well, you think. That's great. Got a fire type, we're gonna be fine. Roma, it would have been a great nickname, Tone. Such a tiny fuck shouldn't have a roll that strong. Shouldn't have a roll that strong. This is the doubles battle. Okay. We will bring in Tony and will magnitude. It's already working on the name. I know. That's the thing. Ah, that is gutting. That is so gutting. Should have thrown a quick ball. We needed the quick ball for that situation for sure. That is rough. Thought maybe you had run away by mistake. No. I was switching into Rose to then put it to sleep. And then It rode us away. Shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be allowed to happen. Found a shiny Alolan Vulpix in the new Pokemon Scarlet DLC. Sammy, awesome to hear. Congratulations. Forgot about double battles being in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Me too. I was not expecting this. Ellie and Anne. Oh, we've got these trainers to do. Can you get an Eevee for Flareon? Oh, we can, can't we? Yeah. Doesn't Bill give us an Eevee? What Vulpix? I didn't say Vulpix. Get back in there. No Vulpix. Dude, man. Stole your Vulpix luck. Nah, don't worry, you didn't steal any luck. I prefer you get the shiny than us. Well, I would have loved the just the Vulpix for the playthrough, but it's fine, it's fine. Glad you got the shiny. It's a super hard shiny to hunt as well, just to be able to spot it. Why are you missing every rock slide? Guarantee this coffin's got levitate as well. Oh my gosh, come on. Dude, man, what are you doing? This is ridiculous. I have to bring in Tony. One of them, the shiny Vulpix. Oh, I would throw it to chat. Chat are very good at coming up with shiny nicknames. This coffin's a nightmare to deal with. I'm gonna have to switch back into oh, of course we're poisoned. Of course we're poisoned as well. Right, dude, man, come back in. Let's try this again. Could have hunted it back down in the patch of grass somewhere. I really dislike this coffin already. Right, there we go. Okay, we should slow it down a little bit. And a crit. And the poison. What is this? This game really is not enjoying us being in here right now. I'm like ridiculous RNG. Thank gosh. Right. Super Nerd Leslie. I do not want to play you again, Leslie. Let's go back. Let's use an antidote first before we got anywhere. Could you imagine that would be the last thing I would need, is to like lose one of these Pokemon with poison damage. Don't risk dude, man. Him it's Sunday. That's a really great name. I like that. I like that for a Alolan Vulpix. That is a great name. Guarantee we're going to get poisoned again, so I'm just going to stock up on a couple of antidotes because I think they were the last two we had. Oh, why couldn't we have just had the Vulpix? Why aren't we allowed nice things in this game? Still have not got the shiny Appling. Keep trying off and on. Hopefully you get it very soon, Regina. What about the poison tick in the original game? So stressful. So stressful. It's like the worst thing. Right. Here's to you, Leslie. I like Nidoran. Me too. Just try and steal yours. And then the shiny Sunday. Nice. D-Belly. Okay, time to sacrifice oranges. These sacrifices are all for the Beedrill at this stage as well. do we actually... Okay, Nidoran. Dude, man. All those trainers. It's with the crits as well, all the time. And there is RNG, it's just gotta do it. It's gotta rub it in like that, I know. Put the salt in the wound with the Nidoran. You didn't know, Debbie. Not like we did. Oh, this is the worst. This girl needs a moonstone. Gotta go, sorry it's such a short day for you. Have a good day, everyone. Ross, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you as always for coming by. It's been awesome hanging with you this early part of the stream, and I'll hopefully catch up with you very soon. But enjoy the rest of your day, Ross. War flashbacks. Dude, man, at this rate is going to be the last one standing. Got some Meowth action now. Probably good to get like the Graveler leveled up now anyway while we can, because we're not going to be using it really at all against Erica. Speaking of RNG, once missed 500% accurate moves in a row on Pokemon Red due to the 252 glitch. That's crazy, Dragonstorm. It's so weird how they did the mechanics in Red, Blue and Yellow worked for a lot of things. Like, didn't they have a mechanic where if the fully paralysis chance was based on the overall speed between you and your opponent or something like that? I think there was something like that. It's just crazy. Magnitude 10. Very rarely see that. Oh, you guys scared me. Thought Ivysaur went down with all the Rose talk. No. Hopefully not. That would be devastating to the run. And the flinch. No, we didn't. Okay. I remember I entered a Pokemon tournament years ago. It was called the Celebi Tour. And you had to use... It was on Pokemon Stadium 2. And you had to use rental Pokemon. And I got through to like 4th round. And I was playing a guy. And he literally like flinched me like 5 times in a row. Literally, I just couldn't do anything. And I've been trying to switch around as well, so it was just like my game was over. It's like the worst game of Pokemon I've ever played in my life. It was horrendous. Relentless flinches. And just one of the times I would have attacked, I would have been able to take down their Pokemon. I think it was like a Houndoom that they were using Bite with or something like that. Or a Houndour or something. But yeah, it wasn't anything splashy. I hate the RNG sometimes. It's horrible. Forever to level up Pokemon back in the day. It really did, didn't it? Like, it really... Oh, why have I misclicked? Magnitude really missed like the XP candies and stuff like that you got access to now. Spark. There we go, Baller. That's the perfect Pokemon to come in right here. Team full of Rattata. I feel like Baller needs some level up as well. I guess we're getting close to getting Fly HM as well. Nice, but we've got a little way until we can use it. I remember buying Pokemon Crystal for my nephew for Christmas when it first came out. Crystal's such a cool game. I remember at that event I got a special gift copy of Crystal at that event, and they give you like crystal copy, and it had like 20 Celebes on, and you got a list of Pokemon you had to trade with your friends for these Celebes, and then you had to then send the card back to them. And then they would send you a fresh copy of Crystal in return. It's a crazy promotion what they did. It's cool though. I probably will do, yeah, I'll do something on the Fluttermane and Iron Jugulis raids. I think they should be pretty easy because they're like 5-star raids, but I'll probably do something to make them a bit easier with some builds, because there's definitely like one Pokemon that will be able to run through them both pretty consistently, I think. So I will do something. And then when they go live on Thursday night for me, be like Friday for a lot of places, or early Thursday for some places, I'll go live with all the updated information from the raids as well, the item drops. Hopefully we get like improved item drops for them. I think they'll probably be pretty similar to what they've been for the other 5-star raids before though. We still have a few Pokemon battles to go, don't we? This poison. We're probably actually alright just to use super potions from here, I think. Beedrill is taking way longer to level up than what I thought it would. I thought it would be like way higher level by now, but never mind, it's alright, we'll keep going. Meet this biker. Our first biker. Did you get the ability patch and 50 Terra Shots at the top of the terrarium call? I did, Tone, yeah. It's a nice little gift up there. There's like bottle caps as well, I think, isn't there? It's a nice little reward for flying up to this. It takes ages to fly to the top of the terrarium though. I thought it would be like way less time, like really easy fly up there, but it seemed to take absolutely forever. What do you think the chances are of future raids of the new Paradox Pokemon? I think pretty slim, I Golem, if I'm completely honest. Just in my opinion. Like, it doesn't mean it's never going to happen. I just think because they're in the game, I just don't see them doing them. It would be amazing if they did. I really would like to give everyone a chance to get the opposite version exclusives in their game. It'd be awesome. I just don't know if they're going to do that, you know? It'd be nice if they did, though. Really want those Scarlet ones, yeah. Still farm candy and shards. The Blissey raids going on at the minute is, well, they kind of finished, haven't they? But yeah, they were so good for those. For the new 5-star raids, we'll have big candy drops. I haven't been playing as much recently after completing the game, but I would like to restock on candy. Yeah, Brian, it'd be nice to see if they did drop a lot, just to give players a little bit more incentive to kind of do the raids, even if you've got the Pokemon. What does this keep? What have we got? What have we got? Wheezing. Coughing. I feel like it'd be nice to get a Psychic type as well in this. I hope they make the 7-star raids more common. Yeah, I was expecting them to kind of continue with the 7-star raids. To be honest, like, I was surprised that we didn't get one this week. I just thought they were going to just start cycling. Every 2 weeks we get a new one and then kind of carry on from there, but it doesn't seem that that's what they're doing. They're still doing these like weird little breaks in between them all. You turn a winning run into a full video of your channel, or is it just a fun thing to do live? I would like to. I think it would be fun to do. Like, script something out and then do a video for the channel. I think that would be a lot of fun to do. I probably will do that. But originally kind of did this just to get to the point where we can shiny hunt for Deoxys at the end of Leaf Green. And rather than just kind of play through it by myself, I thought I'm gonna play through with everyone. We can all do a Nuzlocke, get involved, have a bit of fun with it. It might be a cool thing to do. All my large and XL candies are always 9.99. That is what we like to hear. I think the only one that always is 9.99 for me was the medium-sized candies. We are not looking good here for these poisons. Why are these coffins so annoying to deal with? Poison ticks. I'm gonna have to bring in rolls and just resist the poison. Hopefully we don't get leveled up here and just tackle these things. Sweat Debbie would have been really good. Make fan art for the run Vita. That would be insane. Thank you so much. That would be such like, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. If you should make it into a full video. Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun doing that. Right, let's try and get some health back. Any prediction for Pokemon Day? Honestly, feel like Legends or Let's Go game is likely. Yeah, I feel like a Legends game could be what we see. And I feel like more we talk about it on stream, I think like a faithful remake of like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or some sort of Johto game, and then Legends Unova would be maybe what we see. And I would be so pumped for that. It would be really good. But maybe we only get like one game this year, you know, if they're spacing things out. It depends, I guess, what their release schedule is looking like for like Gen 10, when they're kind of planning on getting that out, you know. Like new Legends games are possible, but how is it going to work, seeing as Arceus sends you back in time for the first one? Yeah, they'd have to have a new way to, you know, it might not even be set in the past, it could be set in the future, you know. They could have a total different spin on it, because I guess you've got like past and future is a big running theme in Scarlet and Violet, so that's something they could play around, you know. You've got the Legends game before Scarlet and Violet came out, which was the past one, and then the Legends game after Scarlet and Violet comes out as the future game, and it could be like a future Unova. It might be a nice kind of spin on it a little bit. Johto could be Celebi. I would love to see that. I really would. That'd be amazing. Have we got enough antidotes? We've got one. We've just got to have a berry. Special berry. Got one Pecha berry left to stop the poison tick. Right, we can't get poisoned anymore. But yeah, that would be a lot of fun. Anything like that. See what this Meowth has dropped. I don't see its held item in its. TM10. What is TM10? Hidden power. Okay. It's a cool TM that we just picked up. It's the last trainer. There's the old man as well. We'll take you down as well. As long as they let you shiny hunt legendaries, I'm fine with whatever game. Yes, I agree. For Johto, it could be Celebi. That would be cool. Yes, Ranger, but I guess it's kind of unlikely without DS hardware. Yeah, that would be very cool. It would be. Paula, come in. Yeah, but it's more likely for Unova with the DLC area being there. I feel like that's probably one of the big indicators that it could be. Just got in. How much have I missed? Shauna, you missed Debbie getting taken down at Nidoqueen and Magikarp. But other than that, we've just beat Surge, we've done SSN, and we're on our way to Erica at the minute. So that's going to be the next point for us to go forward with. And then I guess we've got the arcade amusements and things like that to go. We could do a Pokemon game set in the future, which the Iron Pokemon come from. That would be kind of cool. And have it primarily in Unova. Yeah, set in the future in Unova. Or how about Pokemon game set in the Ultra Space region? That would be kind of wild. That would be wild. I wouldn't say no to it at all. Could always use mushroom controls for the rings. Right, that's true, yeah. Pickup is such a good ability in this game, isn't it? I can assume they could do moves in the future. To be honest, that would be cool. Going to have to get the DLC for Sword and Shield now. You know, don't blame you. The Dynamax Adventure Raids are so worth it, in my opinion. Mega Evolving Johto. Could you imagine? And Ton, thank you so much once again for the amazing support. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really, really can't say thank you enough for the support on the streams. Means a lot, my friend. Then last night I organised boxes in home for the Master Living Dex. Now it's time to fill it in. Scarlet and Violet fills quite a bit of it on its own, so I'll start there. That's a great idea. Good luck with getting that complete. That's a great task. Wish I could send you my Pokemon home and just some presents and you could sort it all out for me. That'd be amazing. I've got to sort it out myself some point. Dude, man. Our arch enemy, the coughing. Right, can we make quick work of this one? Ability does Dude Man have? We'll have to check, I'm not too sure. Don't poison us. I said it. I should have never said it. Cursed ourselves. I don't think we've got anything. We've not got a way to get rid of the poison now. And we've got a little way to go to the Pokemon Center. I have to try. What's the level cap? Level cap for this next one's 29. So we can't use Ivysaur in Erica, but that's kind of fine because like Ivysaur's not really going to be that useful. I think it'd be down to Pidgeotto, and so I want to get Beedrill's levels up a bit. Oh, this could be sketchy. I think we need to switch out. I really don't want to lose Dude Man at this stage. Rose, you can come in. Dream that you checked my channel live on stream. I know you won't believe it. That's what I remember from my dream today. I do need to check it out still. I call him. I know. I feel like that's all again. Everything that could poison is poisoning us. I feel like that's just happening. Yeah. Oh, it's just annoying that we haven't got Debbie anymore. Debbie would have been alright against Erica as well. To be honest though, like we're not having great RNG at this stage of the game, but I'd rather have, if we're gonna have it like one way and then not the other, I'd rather have the bad RNG now, so we have decent RNG in the late game where it's kind of a little bit more important. This is going to be tough with Dude Man, unless Meowth picks up a Pechaberry? Pecharunt Berry. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything. No, we don't. We've got a Lumberry though. That is our only saving grace here. Thank goodness we have that. Right, let's hope we don't get any more poisons on our route. I think we're done now though. It's just going through. Pokémon Leaf Green Nuzlocke. We get poisoned by everything. Yes, everything. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate that. Pay off once you get done. I know, I do just need to do it. I really do. Just need to commit to it. Is this a new encounter for us here? So I think it is. Celadon, Route 7. Must be. I don't think we've got anything from Route 7 yet. Just check out our map, because I'm pretty sure Route 7 is not somewhere we've bought anything from yet. Is that town map? Didn't we get given a town map from Mother Dearest? Is it in the... Where's the town map here? I just been really dumb. Must be. I just don't think we've got anything from Route 7. I think we go... Oh, we so it's Blue Sister. I don't know why I've got this memory of like my mum giving us the town map, but I might be thinking about a black and white playthrough that I've done recently and be like, I know that Cherry and Bianca and like you as a player get given the town map. And that might be what I'm thinking of, and then I've just mistaken that for what's actually happened, and which hasn't happened in this game. If Dude Man has sturdy, you can use it to save Mon Mate. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. Let's have a look at the ability of Dude Man. Sturdy, nice. Keen Eye, Pickup, Overgrow. Soundproof's nice. Swarm. We'll switch you with Roz. So if we can get an encounter here, that might be a good encounter. We could get something decent here. Bellsprout. Okay, that's actually not terrible at all. We can sleep grass types in this game, can't we? Yes, we can. Oh, that's how our luck's going at the minute. Legends Arceus ran surprisingly well, but at the cost of visual fidelity. Maybe with the new hardware, they actually take time to optimize the newer games so we don't get an Indigo Disc situation again. Yeah. Come on, Rose, wake up. Let's put this Bellsprout to sleep. Rap sound effects, so funny. Right, there we go. Those systems gives you the time and steady work back in Leaf Green. And I think a tackle will be alright. I don't think a tackle's gonna knock this thing out. No. Not even two tackles. The Uno reverse. But it'd just probably be my luck that we went for the tackle there and we actually crit. We just lose it. Pea Shooter. That's a great nickname. I love it. Name it Mr. Plant. You catch it. Mr. Plant's a good one. Magikarp. But donate. I do like the Magikarp. But you don't need to donate for that one. What are we going with? Sprell Bout. Pea Shooter. Uno, yes. Uno. Uno is a good name for it. What are we going with? Name it Leaf. Name it Uno. We're gonna go Uno? Uno seems like we don't Uno. Good name. Mr. Plant. Okay, we'll go with the majority. We'll name it Uno. We're going to put it in the party. It probably will be quite useful in this one, I think. Let's have a look. We've got Acid. It will be decent against Poison Powder. Also, the Spearow is not a bad shout against, and also the Zubat as well. They're all pretty good options. Rather than the Beedrill. I mean, the Beedrill is just not leveling up quick enough. That's the problem. But we can't use Ivysaur against Erica, so we can pull Ivysaur out for Bellsprout. Because it's a higher level, we can probably go that route. We just need to level up Beedrill a little bit more than what it is at the moment. And like Graveler's not brilliant here, but it's just like I'm gonna have to just level so much stuff up. I do love Bellsprout as well. Bellsprout's one of my favorites. Bellsprout and Oddish from these games. Good morning, Muffin, my man. How are you doing? I hope you're good. I love Bellsprout. Liam. All you want to do is eat Pokemon. They're like... Honestly, I'd say if you sacrifice something in the box in exchange to Evo Graveler into Golem, PKX or something. Yeah, it would be nice to. It'd be nice to evolve it into Golem. Be so strong. Right, I think... Our level cap's 29. We've got a bit of leveling up to do. We could do the good game corner stuff, couldn't we? We need the coin case, I think. Should we get... Is it down here? This guy with a coin case, I think. No, I wonder what... There we go, the coin case. So we can use... Because we can get... I guess we can't really get a Pokemon from the amusements, but we can play a little, can't we? One of these houses where there's Bill. Can't remember. Okay. It's not really dilly-dally. I think if we just go after... if we do the Team Rocket stuff, that's not a terrible idea because... Yeah, then it's going to help us just get up the levels of everything. And we can kind of skip this whole process out, really. I don't know if you can skip this whole process out now. Can you do trades from GBA operator? I'm not too sure. I would say probably not. That would be my guess, but I'm not 100% sure, Caleb. It'd be awesome if you could. But yeah, I'm not really too sure. Do we get the Eevee from the top of the building, or did they change that for this version? I think we can. Yeah, we should probably go and get it, because then, I don't know who mentioned it, but we could get Flareon for the Eevee, which would be kind of nice. Make up for losing the Vulpix. What level is the Eevee? Is it like level 5? I didn't really want to delete String Shot there, but it's happened now. Which Pokemon would you like to have further into your run? I think a Psychic type would be good. I would have liked an Abra or Kadabra, but maybe Drowsy, Hypno, so we can get the actual full Evo line of it would be decent. Slowbro would be good. Or yeah. But then, other Psychic types are going to be like half decent in this game. Starmie, Starmie would be good as well. I think they'd be good options to have. Like a Starmie would be very good because we could have like a Bolt Beam Psychic kind of combo there. So I think for this run it would be really good. Yeah, because we can get the Firestone from this game as well. I wonder if there's like a... Here we go, there is a PP up still. Yeah, most of the stuff is in the same place. Level 20 to 25. No way, that feels like it's cheating then. I vote small for the Eevee. That's a great name. Remember that later. Mr. Mime is also good. Yeah, Mr. Mime. Yeah, Slowbro, Hypno. thing is now we got to be careful with Dude Man because we're capping out the level cap. I mean, the problem is like we can't really use Dude Man going forward. We should go and get the Eevee. If it's level 25, what a blessing. Yeah, that's true. No, we don't want roll out. So small. Shiny hunt and the trap inch outbreak one so far. David, good luck with the shiny hunt. Nice that you got one so far. Hope you get a couple more. It would make me feel a bit better actually if you go and get the Eevee. Like, is the Eevee allowed in this run though? That's the thing. That's what I would question. Is it allowed? Because it's like a gift Pokemon. Broke into Team Rocket's operation. What a nerve. If you were to limit yourself to one game to play through with a whole shiny team, hunting within the game limits, which game would you go for right now and doing a shiny Sapphire playthrough? That's incredible, Riley. I think I'd probably go Soul Silver or Gold Soul Silver, you know. I think that would be the one. Because it's an easier start to all of the rest of them. Nikhil, yes allowed. It's a gift Pokemon and it counts as an encounter in the city, technically, I mean. The final call on the rules. Let's do it then. Let's do it. And its location be whatever city you're currently in. Yeah, that's it. Do hope they make the future Pokemon games a little more challenging. Yeah. They did a decent job with the Indigo Disc. Should we go grab the Eevee then? And a Firestone, because we will be able to buy a Firestone now, yeah, because we got the big supermarket here, so we can buy ourselves a Firestone. Evolve it straight into a Flareon. Add it to our party. I really enjoyed the 2 vs 2 Indigo Disc. Team building was super fun. Yeah, I thought that was a really nice aspect to it. Like doubles throughout was really cool. What did I eat for lunch? I haven't had anything for lunch. For breakfast, I had scrambled egg on these. It's like milk roll. It's called. It's like bread, but it's called milk roll. It's like a Danish loaf. Very small bits of bread, very thin, but very nice. Oh, an avocado under that. So that's what I had for breakfast. What about you guys? But I haven't had any lunch yet. No. I don't. It's at the top of here, isn't it? Is it up here? Yeah. It's this way, isn't it? Very top. Or is it this one? I think it's here, isn't it? Is this the Game Freak? Yeah. This chap. What a story. Isn't Erica cute? I like Misty a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina. I like her. Of course you do. Graphics artist. Me, I'm the programmer. Is that right? The game designer. Filling up your Pokédex and stuff. Don't quit. When you finish, come tell me. Is it the top floor then? Oh, that's right. We need to enter at the back of the building because we need to come up on that roof, don't we? That's right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, friends. Yeah, it's the back of the building. Of course it is. This way, isn't it? We need to use cut to get it? No, we don't. Okay, we can. It's just easy. Have you fought the secret boss in Indigo Disc? Yes, I have, yeah. Fun. It's a fun little quest, that one. I like it. I like all the post-game stuff. I just wish there was more post-game stuff in the Indigo Disc, to be honest. You obtained an Eevee. Yes. So small. You're going to be able to fit it. Yeah, we can fit this. Fine. Who's this chap? Does he give us anything? Nothing that I don't know. Like I wrote on this blackboard. I know about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy Advance. Get together with your friends and enjoy trading Pokemon. Right, Eevee got... Is speed up allowed? It would be, but we're playing it on an actual cartridge, so we've not got the option to. It would be definitely something I would take advantage of, because the grind is real at times, and it would be nice. We do have the running shoes, so that's about as speed up as it's going to get. Even with the epilogue, I still want the game to keep going. Once this fate ended, I had that hollow feeling you get when you finish a book or show. Yeah, I know what you mean. Bjorn, thank you so much for the subscribe. And if you're joining the stream, I hope you're enjoying it with us all. But I know what you mean, Riley. I feel exactly the same. I'm like, just a bit like, oh, I just want to play the game more. But still, like, I don't feel like I'm done yet with the game at all. Well... Mr. Krabs. He will come out and let's go and heal up, and then let's go and get ourselves a Firestone. Can't remember which floor evolution stones are available on. Can we buy them? I'm just assuming we can buy them from here. I feel like we can buy them from this place. I feel like this would be the place where we do buy them. I have like a vivid memory of like this being the place, but it might not be the place. Great balls. It's not going to be here. I feel like it'll be on the upper floors. 5th or 6th. 3rd floor, I think. Lots of nice juicy TMs that might be useful. We'll have to come back for those. Right, let's try the 3rd floor. Whoever said 3rd floor gets the prize if it's here. Okay. We don't want counter. This is just counter. There's another counter. No. Firestone. That's what we want. Pokédoll. We'll buy a Pokédoll. I wonder if the trick works with the... so you don't need to use the Silph Scope in this. I'm not really too sure. Okay. Haven't done this in a while. Gotta update the current team, we do. Flareon. Flareon's a very cool Pokemon, isn't it? Right. Awesome that we've got a Flareon now. That's very cool. I like that. We've got a Flareon. That's a good shout, chat. Very good shout. It's my favorite shiny Pokemon. I always say that it is Azumarill. We'll get the water while we're here. But there's so many great shiny Pokemon. I really don't know if, like, just... Right, we can get the TMs while we're here, can't we? Stop buying drinks. Right, we'll give her fresh water. Because we can get like Ice Beam and stuff here as well, can't we? I think. So that's Light Screen. Soda Pop. That is Safeguard. Ah, so they're not as good as they used to be then. 33, what's that? Reflect. Yeah, they're not like terrible moves. They're not the best moves either. Great sprite for Flareon. I couldn't agree more. So in love with the sprites. The sprites in this game, it's just got, they're just so good. So good. Yeah, the physical special split makes Flareon not the best. But we got a fire type at the end of the day, so it's all alright. My favorite shiny is Staryu. Staryu is a very cool shiny. Right, let's go back and beat up Team Rocket a little bit. I don't have one either, yeah. It's hard to pick. That will be handy. Right, okay. Shouldn't take too long in here. It's just the battles, I guess, that are going to be a bit of a... Boss said you could see ghosts with the Sylph Scope. My favorite is Spiritomb. Spiritomb is a great shiny. Lampent is my favorite shiny. Very nice shiny as well. Leveling up this Beedrill better be worth it. Thanks for the drinks. Here's some trash, yeah. Like I thought in the original games, I swear she gives you like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Flame Thrower, is it? I don't know. Fire Blast? One of the two. I don't know. My favorite shiny and Pokemon General Sneasel. And funny enough, Leaf Green is one of the two games I can get Sneasel in Gen 3. Anyone know the other? I don't. Is it Emerald? I know you can't. This is just like peak. This peak music. Practical Gel Strike. How are you doing? Hope you're good. Thanks so much for helping and enjoying the stream. Gonna go with Psyduck for my favorite shiny. That's a solid choice. Psyduck's a great shiny. Favorite shiny is Fido's evolution. Ash Bun. Got the name, but it looks like a cinnamon bun. It's a great Pokemon. Yeah. We need to be careful. Dude Man is going to be like leveled out in a minute. In this game, you need to purify his heart. Ah, heals the darkness. Colosseum. Oh, we're gonna have to just use. We're not gonna be able to use the Dude Man anymore after this. Too high level. We're gonna have to beat Erica. Which is going to make it difficult against Giovanni, because Dude Man would have been really useful against Giovanni. And I need to update the Ivysaur, because we've not got the Ivysaur in at the moment. We've got Bellsprout, haven't we? Yeah, I need to update that. So we will just replace Ivysaur for a moment. Then we're going to have to take out the Graveler as well. I love how fast they are in this game. Moonstone. We need a Nidoran. Male one. Have a shiny raid support Psyduck named Umbreon. That's amazing. I love that. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. I think there's like is there a rare candy or a TM in the back there somewhere? Probably needed to go down the stairs above, but I think this is where we actually get the key, isn't it? Hyper Potion. Dude man over the cap. It's not terrible though, because it's just Erica, so I doubt we would have used it against Erica. Anyway, my man got a question, but it's a long one. It might be cool if you want to check it out. 100%, yeah. Let's have a look. Where is it? Tony needs leveling up, for sure. Right, where's this question? Muffin. Goop glitch. If you do it with the Kyurem B or white, when you catch the Kyurem and diffuse it with the Zekrom Rushroom, has the original place and stuff where you caught it. Good, good, bad. I think that's depends. That makes them like pretty much as close to legit as possible, although they're not legit. You know what I mean? It's like the other legendaries are bad for the fact that they are showing up as their core location in like the savannah biome or wherever you're doing it. But if they're coming up when you separate them, that's a crazy. That's actually mad that that's actually happening. Is a thing. So yeah, I never even realized that would happen. Yeah, you can do it with other Pokemon as well, like Meloetta is something you can do it with, and smaller Pokemon as well. Oh, this is frustrating. This is the thing, we need to switch around too much. Tactical, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that has done too much damage. I need to stop switching around. We just need to get Tony and just spam this thing. Did you play the new God of War? I haven't played it, Tone, yet. No. What's it like? Right, let's just spam Gust. Really do with a critical hit here. And could really do without it using minimize a gazillion times. What's the location if you refuse them? Yeah, what is the location if you refuse them? It's a really good point. Are you playing on the GameCube player or DS with a capture card? I'm playing on GB Operator. It's a way to kind of hook up to the PC to play, so it plays like actual cards. It's a really good little device. If you've not seen them, you should check them out. Hello VGC, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Music vibes the most, I love them. I didn't realize gusts must not be affected by accuracy checks or anything like that. I have 2 Meloetta, I've heard. There is a way, I mentioned it on yesterday's stream, there is a way to actually somehow get a shiny Meloetta using the dupe glitch. But I'm not really too sure on the details. I'd love to find out though. But yeah, so there is a way to kind of get legit but illegal Meloetta at the same time, because it's obviously shiny locked. Right, this has to be the last coffin. This has to be. Don't have any more. Wing attack's nice. Sand attack's great, but tackle is not so good. Right, please let that be the last coughing. I don't think it is though. No, there's one more. We need to switch. I think we're gonna have to bring in Uno. Try Uno, can't get poisoned, and hopefully we've got some way of disrupting it a little bit. Okay, sleep powder, that's good. Wrap, residual damage, then just chip away at it. It'd be nicer if we had like leech seeds. A bit iffy. Appreciate it, Log, my friend. Will you be going to Liverpool? Minimize strats, love it. But love to see it. Had a Smeagol outbreak in the coastal biome, so I did the dupe my Meloetta so I could have both the skull and violet. That's super nice. That first sip of coffee in the morning. Can't ever beat it, Diana. sleep is like pretty bust in this game as well, isn't it? Where I don't think it's like 3 turns wake up. I think it's just a percentage chance of it waking up every turn. There's pretty busted sleep in this game. Don't forget to stand and stretch late. I hope you're having a good stream. I am, mate. Thank you so much for the reminder. I do need to remember to sit hunched over all day. You'd have to have a shiny Meloetta to dupe. Well, that's what I would think, but I'm not sure if that's part of the process, but like I said, I don't know all the details on it. I'd love to find out. I'll try and find out. I just feel like the time I find out, this dupe will be patched anyway. Have the GameCube player with the original disc and hardware, so you can just have the GameCube hooked into my Elgato. That is really nice. I love that. I would love the Game Boy player for the GameCube. I've wanted one for a long time. The discs are so expensive for it though. Like the player itself isn't too bad. It's like the disc that you need to get the software working. Crazy prices for those. This coffin's like nearly ruined. This team of coffin have nearly ruined the run. Hopefully I got enough to like heal everything up with it. Finally down. Way harder work than it needed to be. Okay, I've got enough antidotes as well. I didn't stock up on any. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to use what's poisoned? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the ticks. Okay, just those two. I'm gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center. This is not ideal. We've got an escape rope. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and escape rope this. Because otherwise, we are gonna be in trouble. If you have a PlayStation, can you one day play Resident Evil game? I love Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8. I recommend playing 7 before 8 because the story of those games tied together. It sounds like a lot of fun. I don't have a PlayStation though, unfortunately. But you can get the Resident Evil games for the Switch, right? I see them on the store all the time. We need to stock up on some antidotes. As good as this department store is, it's not the most convenient for buying stuff like antidotes and stuff. It's like, I always find it really hard to like find stuff. Right, what do we got? We got antidotes here, yes. Bane of my life in this playthrough. Right, we're done. Let's go. I'll be in Dortmund, Utrecht, Stockholm if we're playing in Liverpool or casting. I can't say. I can't say, mate. NDAs and all, you know? Or even events that I might be playing at. Or I might be casting. Who knows? I have to wait and find out. Hopefully it's not too long. Whether you know I'm playing or not. I'd guess that if the Smeagol is shiny, then it transforms shiny. No, that's not how it works either. It's weird. I thought that would be like how it worked, but it's not. So if the Smeagol's shiny, that's not like, it doesn't make any difference. It still transforms into the non-shiny Pokemon, if that makes sense. But I thought initially that's how it must work. Still have level it on no lure ball to dupe. How many you got with the other ones so far? I think Pidgeotto dies if we don't heal it. Yeah, it would have definitely gone down. Yeah, I saw that. It said the original place and was like, wait, but once you drop it, you can't infuse the one you use for the glitch. I haven't tried moving the dupe into home yet. Might be worth giving it a try, seeing if you can. 330. Wow, that's incredible. You can never run short of those. No need for the item printer ever again. That's awesome. I'll watch when you play Resident Evil and let you know if you missed any secrets. I appreciate it, mate. I haven't played Resident Evil in years. A huge amount of time. I can imagine, yeah. Not just doing the, like, swapping the items off, but, like, setting the glitch up in the first place. It's never straightforward. Like, you very rarely do it the first time. So yeah, props for doing that. Frustration. Ideal. Best. Which others are useful? There must be a rare candy down here, I'm pretty sure. What is this one here? Rare candy. Okay, that's good. And I think there's something... We can't go any other way, so we have to go back out. I copied like 125 beast balls and ran out already. What? You've run out already? That's nuts. That's crazy. So small you can come in. Let's see what we can do against this rat. I'm at work right now, but I'll try to move into home tonight if it works. I imagine you could keep shiny stuff. Yeah, you can. You probably could. Yeah. That's actually, yeah, if the location stays the same, that's kind of interesting. Definitely let me know, mate. I'm very intrigued to know how that turns out. That changes a lot of the mechanics behind it. Flareon's so good, isn't it? Flareon is so good. We definitely need some better moves for it, though. I think we buy Fire Blast at the store? I think we can. Probably worth teaching it. Hyperfang hits way too hard when you don't resist it. It's such a scary move. I will say Resident Evil 7 and 8 are not like the original games, and 7 and 8 are first person instead of third person. Oh, that's interesting. Beast Ball Supremacy. Yes. Can't believe you duped so many Beast Balls and have used them all already. It's crazy. I'm running low on Beast Balls though. I tried to catch my Meloetta in a Beast Ball, but I kind of gave up in the end. It was just taking way too long to do. I ended up going the Moon Ball instead, which is fine. I think that's a nice choice. Black glasses. And the keys down here, isn't it? Snatch is such a great move. Eevee is your favorite Pokemon. Oh, I love it. I really like Flareon as well. It is one of my, I think probably one of my favorites. I always liked Jolteon, but I think Flareon was always my favorite from the original games. Coughing again. Just really dislike coughing. Really dislike coughing more than I've ever disliked coughing before in a playthrough. It's just because you haven't got a really good answer to it. Called Picturant in a Beast Ball. Nice, me too. Definitely the best choice, I think, for it. message didn't send last time. I meant to say I love seeing you with Flareon. Did it not come through? Ah, yeah, seeing you with Flareon, yeah. I kind of read that as what you meant, weirdly. Right, if I can just put it to sleep. Put the wrap on it. Oh, come on, Uno. The sludge is going to actually hurt as well. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Then he pulled my headphones out. Oh, I hit. I'm actually really, really angry about that. That has really annoyed me. Nearly pulled my headphones out. Right, and I need to click in here. Okay, right. I can't believe that's happened. I hate wheezing so much. So much. Uno's gone. I was wheezing so strong, and every time it hits us, it poisons us. Every single time. When we're not a poison type. This game literally hates us today, I feel. Right, let's switch into Paula. Uno. Not the Sprout. The Sprout is gone. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Might be time to bring Vandal into the squad. I think so. Yeah. I think we got to now. Ivysaur's just in the box. It's just over leveled, so we can't use it anymore. It's the same as Graveler as well. And we've just lost Uno. But we're gonna have to escape her up. And we'll go back to the box. Like, what's that poison Pokemon like? They any danger of going down? No. Oh, I can't believe we've lost Uno as well. That's so sad. Abby, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Another fallen soldier. Bet Uno tastes like broccoli. Poor Uno. I need to update. It's 4 now. Taking loads of deaths today. 3 in total. Right. Another one for the rest in peace box. Right. Vandal, definitely. I think you have to come out now. Also, Graveler, we have to replace you really. What's gonna be? I mean, actually no. I think if we go with Sandshrew, it's just this really low level. That's the only problem. We've not got anything that's like good high levels at the moment. Like these 3, pretty low level. We need to like. What am I doing? We need to get the levels up on all of those. We can't have repeats of a Pokemon, so once we got one, that's it. We can't take Giovanni on like this either. I feel like we've got to level our Pokemon up before we do anything. How long is that going to take? I think we could take out Erica now with these, maybe not. Maybe if we get Beedrill up a little bit higher. But I mean, like the level cap's 29. I don't feel like it's going to be a quick process to get Beedrill to a high level. Did you watch Charlotte Regionals? I did. It was awesome to watch. How about yourself? Could we get a focus in it? Oh, the bite. Okay, we take that pretty well. Meowth not doing too much damage to us. Liam definitely has no shame. No shame. Loves munching on Pokemon. We like the critical hits though. We can keep those up. That'd be nice. Double crit would be awesome here. Come on, B-Drill. Surprised we haven't been flinched, really. I do have to shoot off in about 15 minutes, mate. So that will be it for today, which is a bit like I really wanted to get a little bit further, but I'll have to pick it up when on the next one, which will probably be when I'm back from Liverpool. So I try to like do as much as I can in these 2 days. I thought we'd maybe be able to get a bit further, but it means it carries on, which is nice, and we're still on the first attempt doing it. So yeah, gotta go, but hope you get the best of luck on the run. Thank you so much, and great, thank you so much for coming by, Sammy, in the stream. It's been awesome hanging today, and hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Do you have any other hobbies? Like golf? I don't really play golf at the moment anymore, no. No, you know what, I really do need to. I do like keeping fit. I used to do a lot of running, not as good at running anymore. But as in hobbies I go out and do, not so much anymore, really. So much, like, competitive Pokemon was one for I did for such a long time. But, you know, the casting, like, I don't get that much time to actually play as much as I would have, like, as much as I used to. So, there's that. It as well. It was an amazing tournament, really close games. It was cool to see Origin, Fire making it to top cut. Yeah, very cool. The amount of Origaraf in that top cut as well. Such a good shout for that tournament, though. Right, let's get rid of this Meowth in like one. Not gonna happen. In one go. Not with 2 hits either. Come on, D-Drill. We gotta do better than that. Skating used to until I hurricane. Oh, that's brutal. I loved skating when I was younger. Like I would just break myself now. Playing golf. Even though I shoot like 300, it's very fun. Till it's not. Oh yeah, I love playing. I haven't played in a long time, like properly. I just got my clubs down with me not too long ago, so I do need to join. It's like, of course, not too far from where we live, which would be cool. I mean, when we lived in Bristol, I had a course really close by, but it's like the course fees was like crazy expensive. Love to see a viewer battle stream. It would be interesting to see you do some battles. Staccato, 100%. I would love to do that. I think we said in yesterday's stream I was definitely down for streaming the global challenge that's coming up. There's like 45 battles. You could do like 15 each day over that weekend, which would be a lot of fun. Just one crit is all we got. A couple of crits there, we would have been able to take that down. I can't risk leaving it in though against that. I've only ever played mini golf and terrible at it. I have bad depth of perception. You might be alright at actual real golf, you know, just hitting the ball a long way. As long as you can hit it straight, you're kind of doing alright, you know. Fun. I just like being outside and, like, you know, it's just kind of really good exercise. Being outside as well, and yeah, it's just I've always liked golf since I've been younger, so it's always something that I've really enjoyed. Just never get to play it as much anymore. Yeah, but the club close to us now is actually really good value for the year, so it's definitely like more of a possibility to go play there. Will your next stream be then? Hopefully, well, I'm gonna see if I can stream when I'm away in Liverpool. So I leave for Liverpool tomorrow. I've got all my stuff with me, so if I can stream out there, I definitely will, 100%. So I'll update on the community section of the channel, but if not, it'll be next Monday when I get back, when I can do a stream. So, which is a little bit sad, but I'm hoping I can stream when I'm out in Liverpool. Even if I have to hotspot, it might be what I have to do. So we'll see how it goes when I arrive, because I doubt the hotel will have good enough Wi-Fi to be able to stream on. Outside, what's that? Have you tried disc golf? I hear it's starting to get popular over there. Disc golf? What is that? I haven't tried it, no. So Riley, I'll have to be finishing up in about 5 minutes from now, which is, yeah, I thought we'd get more done today, which is actually like a little bit annoying from my part, because I was like, at least if we get up to Erica, that would be good. We've taken a lot of casualties, but just unfortunate that we've not been able to get any further, but sets us up nicely for the next ones when we continue it. Why did I switch in ball like that? Like there was like literally no need to do that. I could have just kept in Weevil. Avalicious, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Missed. What's happened? Team different. The team's very different. We haven't lost the Rose or the Ivysaur though. Don't worry about that. They're just boxed, and the Graveler's in the box as well. We need to change this because Graveler is a Sandshrew now, isn't it? Which is, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point because we're just trying to level up before we go and beat Team Rocket. That's 27. And then, yeah, but yeah, we lost Debbie though, which was very sad. It's like golf, but with frisbees, same scoring. No clubs or balls. That sounds actually really cool. I'd probably be terrible at it compared to actual golf, which I'm not bad at. Yeah, we lost a few on the team. Then to play. It sounds cool. It sounds like a lot of fun actually as well. Like, come back and you're all leaving, lol. I hope everyone has a great day. Danny, I hope you have a fantastic day as well. Oh, we've got so much leveling to do. But I guess that's part of the Nuzlocke process. What else have we got in the party? We've got Zubat in as well, haven't we? So we're using Zubat at this moment in time. 41, which is this one. We got Zubat, Vandal in there as well. Okay. But Beedrill, honestly, way more difficult to level up than I was expecting it to be. I thought it was going to be like really like just flying up level wise, but it's just taking its time. Yeah, Debbie's gone, which is very sad. That's frustrating. These Pidgeys with their whirlwind shenanigans. I almost feel like I could keep Weavile in, but then it's so risky that we just get bounced with an attack. Weavile's been a nuisance up it, yeah, 100%. We should have just leveled it up earlier on in the playthrough, I think. Would have saved so much time now. XP. Before you go, I just wanted to say today's stream has been so much fun and I hope you have a great time in Liverpool. Phoenix, thank you so much, my friend. It has been a lot of fun. Today's stream's been a blast. Although we've had some really sad moments, losing some key members of our squad, you guys have made it awesome. And I'm pleased we're making progress with it. We're still in it as well. And I think it sets it up well to come back and maybe in one final stream, like a lot longer, if we do it in all in one go, we might be able to finish out the game. Or get close to it anyway. It might be 2 more streams, I think. But it's been awesome. We can poison sting this thing. Get the poison. That might help us push it over the edge. Now, of course we don't poison anything. Gonna have to play Brilliant Diamond as a Nuzlocke. This playthrough has convinced me. Definitely do it. It's a very cool one to do as a Nuzlocke, for sure. Right, if we can get 5, maybe a crit along the way. There's 1 crit, and we can get 5 hits. We've got this, of course. We'd be better off just switching into small every time. Right, let's do 1 more after this, and then we'll see. Debbie! Love the stream today, and hopefully you have a good trip. Thank you so much, Diana. And you might see me on stream over the weekend in Liverpool if you're watching the streams. So tune in to VG. Of course, there is Go and TCG happening at the same time as well. The show should be pretty good overall, and yeah, it should be good. Good Pokemon battles, Regulation F, great format as well. So, but thank you to everyone that's come out to the stream. It's been absolutely awesome today. I really appreciate you all helping me through on this one. And we're a little step closer. We're nearly 4 badges in, so we've got a few more to go. Okay, right. We need to get this Pidgey. Come on, Baller. Pick up the knockout. Clean 1 hit before it whirlwinds us away. For that tasty EXP. Come on. Oh man. Right, we've got to level both of these up before we go. We can't let them sit so close. Bellsprout. Makes me sad. Our luck is terrible. Our luck is terrible today. Hopefully we have some better RNG when we come back. I think in the next run. Maybe when the game's shut down completely. Oh, this is bad. Just switch out. Let's just get Tony in. Let's just clean this up. When we will be back for more stream action. So Riley, I will be away in Liverpool. I am taking my setup with me. Oh, a mobile setup with me. So I'm going to try and stream when I'm there. If I can hotspot if it's good enough to do a stream. So I will, but otherwise it'll be like next Monday when I'm back from Liverpool before I'm able to get back on it. But as soon as I'm back, we'll set up a stream. We'll continue this, or we might ease in with the Dynamax Adventure Race and then pick this up on the Tuesday afterwards. So we'll see what happens. We've got to level up this next one. This next one has got to be the one where we get the level up. Just when I think I've recovered from Debbie's past and somebody new joins. I know, it's a wound, I know, right? Easy. Flareon's so strong. There we go. We could use those 2 rare candies on it as well now, and then it might be in a position where I think we use those rare candies on it. Got no better else use for them, and it's just leveled up to use them. Such a waste of valuable rare candies. At least it's to level 20 now, right? Twin Needle. It might be some use against some of the things that we might be coming up against. Let's get rid of Harden for that. Okay. And we'll heal up at the Pokemon Center, and then we'll drop a save, and we'll leave it there. And then we are ready to come back, go beat Giovanni, and then take on Erica. And then we'll see where it takes us from there. Hopefully, because we've got the Graveler and the Ivysaur in our boxes, hopefully we don't bomb out against Team Rocket. But I'm sure we won't. I'm sure it'll go fine. There we go. Brilliant. Friends, I do have to shoot off because it's 3 o'clock, and that was kind of like my leaving time today because I've got to go out. So thank you so much for coming by the stream. Thanks for hanging out, making it so much fun. I'll hopefully see you through the week. If I can stream when I'm away, I will update. If not, just to let you know, and I'll obviously schedule in any streams if I can stream. but I'll need to test out connections when I'm there to see if it's going to be stable enough. I don't want to come on and it not be any good. So I will just say thank you so much again for hanging out today, coming and joining us for this Nuzlocke. It's been a lot of fun. I am excited to finish this one off. You make sure you take care of yourselves, have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all very soon. Thank you again, friends. Take care, and bye-bye. Bye.